이거 꼭 필요한 사람 이리 와. 내가 빌려줄게. 예. 왜냐하면 날씨가 너무 좋아가지고 오늘 좀 신경 써야 될 것 같아요. 그래서 오늘 행사가 12시 40분에 식전 행사가 바로 시작됩니다. 그래서 그것부터 바로 녹화가 들어가기 때문에 지금 와 계신 분들 지금 전국에서 오늘 꼭 오겠습니다 한 분이 2만 명이에요. 어마어마하게 많은 분이 오시거든요. 지금 한 5천 명 오신 것 같은데 원래 임박하면 또 많이 오시잖아요. 그래서 지금이 35분이에요. 5분 뒤에 바로 시작합니다. 그래서 지금부터는 좀 왔다 갔다 하지 마시고 웬만하면 좋은 자리 잡아서 자리 좀 지키고 앉아 계시면은 자동으로 카운트다운이 시작되면서 식전 행사가 시작되거든요. 최대한 협조해 주실 거죠? 그럼 사이도 오늘 멋지게 박수 한번 주시면 사이 잘 보겠습니다. 예. 감사합니다. 그러면 우리는 내려갔다가 조금 있다가 식전 행사 시작되고 바로 올라올게요. 예. 더 참고 계시고 선크림 필요하신 분 저한테 얘기하세요. 빌려드릴게. 예.
제 최초 주석을 달았어요. 원본이나 노동하다보게. 그게 뭐냐면 돌이 있잖아. 일본에 신사 갈 때 돌이 3개를 세우거든. 그 도해지 마을에다 세우고 입구에다 세우고 들어가서 안에다 세우거든. 그래서 돌이 원형이 여기에 있어. 여기 축제할 때 보면 여기 굉장히 그 사하공원 이번에 여기 특강이 있었거든. 이 3이라는 수. 이 우주의 그 근본은 하나가 셋이 되는 거다. 셋은 하나고. 이게 가장 중요한 거예요. 삼면벽이라는 거.
예, 지금 보시는 공연은요. 정읍에서 오신 사단법인 수제천 보존회의 수제천 공연이었습니다. 큰 박수 한번 부탁드립니다.
That was the Sujecheon performance by the official Sujecheon Preservation Society.
기원한다라는 뜻입니다. 오늘 이 자리에 참석하신 모든 분들이 건강하시고 무병장수하시길 기원하겠습니다.
네, 다음은 인간의 풍요와 건강과 수명을
Next performance is the flag performances and the Korean traditional percussion Pungmul. In the flag, the 7 stars in the northern sky, the 6 stars in the southern sky, and the 6 stars in the northern skies are drawn. All the ladies and gentlemen participating in the ceremony, please rise.
쳐다봐야 할 곳이 있죠.
네.
우리가 어디를 봐야 됩니까?
우리의 머리 위입니다.
하늘을 쳐다보시면 됩니다.
There is the place we should look up. Please look up to the sky.
예, 지금 하늘에서는 라제 측의 행진곡에 맞춘 드론의 퍼포먼스 비행 공연을 하고 있습니다. 음악에 맞춰 큰 박수로 함께하겠습니다. 함성 박수! 한 번 더 함성 박수!
네, 여러분, 지금 김기곤 황수용님의 초yo기를 선두로 하여 선유풍물연구소의 길놀이로 대천제 문을 열고 있습니다. 힘찬 박수로 함께해 주시기 바랍니다.
자, 지금 입장하고 있네요. 여러분 크게 박수 좀 보내주세요.
네,
더 힘차게
힘차게.
함성 박수!
야!
네, 초yo기에는 용과 봉황이 그려져 있습니다. 지금 힘차게 입장하고 있는데요. 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
저는 사회자로서 여러분께 칭찬 한마디 해드리고 나서 계속 진행하겠습니다. 여러분 한 분 한 분이 정말 질서를 잘 지켜주시고 분위기가 너무 깔끔한 분위기예요. 그래서 여러분 모두에게 박수! 예, 우리의 전통 악기인 북과 장구, 꽹과리 등은
These 4 Korean traditional instruments each symbolizes the sound of heaven, earth, rain, and cloud. Just as these instruments move people's heart, embracing the sound of heaven and earth. There is a text that classifies the principle and purpose of heaven, earth, and humanity. That is none other than Cheonbugyeong, the scripture of heavenly code.
자, 우리가 한번 제대로 놀게 해드립시다. 다 같이 박수!
Let's give them a big round of applause.
네,
꽁짝, 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 꽁짝. 얼쑤 얼쑤
네, 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Please give them a big round of applause.
좋다. 다 같이 좋다. 함성 박수!
Let's give them big hand.
네, 우리의 신이 밝아지는 정말 신명나는 무대.
That was a great, exciting performance. Please give them a big round of applause. Together with the percussion team, let's try and read together the Cheonbukyeong, humanity's very first scripture. People on the stage will lead, so let's follow them and read it with accompaniment.
어서! 좋구나! 여러 도성님들! 흥이 납니까? 기쁩니까? 자, 그러면 이 기쁘고 흥이 날 때 우리 다 같이 목을 뒤로 제끼 함성을 제가 다 같이 함성을 하면 5초가 냈다 기릅니다. 준비됐습니까? 자, 그러면 시작하겠습니다. 다 같이 함성아! 아주 좋습니다. 네, 이러한 기운으로 제가 천분경을 하면은 여러 도생님들은 떼창으로 따라해 주시면 되겠습니다. 너로 쳐라. 일시무시.
Now he's reciting the Cheonbukyeong, the scripture of heavenly code.
일시무시.
You may follow him.
석삼경무신본 천일이실이진이상 일석십거무게하상 천이삼칠삼인이상 대삼한유생칠팔구 운삼사성환오칠 일모연만왕만네 잘한다. 용변부동본 본신본 태양악명 인중천질 일종무속예.
네, 경남 민주회총의 오연.
Thank you. That was Mr. Oh Hyun-soo, the chairman of Gyeongnam Democratic Art Council, and the members of Sungnu Pungmul Institute. Please give them a big round of applause. Yes, that was great. That was the opening performances with Sujecheon and Pungmul. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for attending the Grand Heavenly Ritual for the groundbreaking of Sangsaeng World Center. With the construction of the center, we will make basis for the Korean sovereign lineage, inherit the spirits of Eastern learning and the true Eastern learning, open up the third renaissance of Korean wave, which is the spiritual culture of light. I am Wang Jong-geun, your MC today. So there are many people are visiting at this very place in all over the world, all over the country. So you can look at each other and greet each other. You can shake hands and say hello. Since we are all wearing white clothes, we look very bright and we look like angels. Hello, my name is Wang Jong-geun, your host today. Hello, I'm Kwon Yun-ae. Please, first of all, please be seated. I'm so honored to meet all of you, and I will try my best on my hosting if you give me a big hand.
센터 착공 현장.
This is the first time I visited the groundbreaking site of Sangsaeng World Center. On my right side, I can see the Nonsan mountain. I'm very impressed by the beauty of this wide site surrounded by Nonsan mountain. And I'm also so surprised and moved by seeing many people preparing for this grand ritual devotedly. Yes, our culture is based on the brightness. Yes, if you see the ancient history record Dangun Segi, it recorded the heavenly ritual as the biggest event of the nation. Unfortunately, with the oppression of Korean history and culture by Japanese in the colonial period, this heavenly ritual and ceremony disappeared without a trace. So, as we conduct the groundbreaking ceremony of Sangsaeng World Center, we'll begin by reviving the grand heavenly ritual, the biggest in size in the whole of Korea's 10,000-year history. Celebrating the ritual, we will once more listen to the performance of Cheonbugyeong, the very first scripture of humanity. Please welcome the performer Kwon Yu-mi from the Priority Art Culture Team.
네, 반갑습니다, 여러분. 이렇게 천부경을 내려주신 분.
Hello, my name is Kwon Yu-mi. I'm very honored to be on the stage at this very moment. I hope we can chant the Cheonbugyeong together.
일시무시 석삼극 모진보 전일일진리 일삼 일적 십거 무게화사 천이삼지삼인이사 대삼합육 생칠팔구 운삼사성 환우치 일묘연만왕말대 용변부동본 본심본태양악명 인중천지 일종무종이. 네, 여러분 숫자 3이 완성의 숫자잖아요.
You know, number 3 is the accomplishment number of accomplishment. So let's chant, let's sing the second verse together.
천이삼지삼민이사 대삼합육 생칠팔구 운삼사성 환우진 일묘연만왕말대 용변부동본 본심본태양악명 인중천지 일종무종이. 천부경은 한국부터 입에서 입으로 전해 내려오다가
Cheonbugyong has been transmitted through word of mouth since the Hwanguk period. Then in Silla period, Venerable Chechi-won recorded Cheonbugyong. It is the fundamental text of Eastern and Western philosophy, religion, and meditation. From Cheonbugyong's number 0 and 1 came the Western digital culture. I didn't know there existed such a great text in Korean culture. Knowing the fact is worthy enough to participate in this ceremony. Since it is only made up of 81 characters, I might as well try to study it. Thank you. So for those of you who are giving me hand, you are knowing about this Cheonbugyong already. Okay, so next performance is Oaga, a song of heaven and earth. It is the song composed by Buru Dangun, the second emperor of Dangun Joseon. This is the song sang by people during the heavenly ritual. Later, they also sang this song going to the war to protect the country. In TV series Yeongge Somun, there was a scene that people sing Oaga. Actually, during the reign of the Emperor Gwanggaeto the Great, people sang this song before going to the war. Also in the Japanese colonial period, the independence activists also sang this song to remind the spirit of Korean history. This song is analogous to current day's national anthem. Now we will invite the performer to the stage. Please give him a big round of applause. Mr. Kim Dae-yeop.
대조시 크나큰 언덕이시여 백아래 아들 딸 모두 함께 백배 천천히 잊지 못하오리다 부세의 한마음 되니 배달 나라 영광이로세 우리 모두 큰 활처럼 하나 되리라 부세게 한마음 되리라 배달 나라 영광이로세 백배 천천 오랜 세월 크나큰 언덕이시여 백배 천천 영세토록 우리 대조신 이곳에 착한 마음 그날 되고 악한 마음 관역되네 끊어버리는 물 같은 착한 마음 속에서 한 덩이 눈 같은 게 악한 마음이라네 영광이로세 백배천천 오랜 세월 그나드는 너니시여 백배천천 영세토록 우리 대저신이로세 우리 대저신이로세
예, 백백천천 오랜 세월. 아주 그 귀한 소리 베이스 김대엽님, 아 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you, Mr. Kim Dae-yeop. What a very precious voice that we've listened. Listening to the lyric for hundreds and thousands of years, honors to the Pedal nation, reminded me the commonly told words, we are the Pedal people. I'm sure that many of you have heard of this song for the first time. Koreans lost all the sovereign lineage of a country. The reason is that the first Japanese colonial governor of Korea, Tarauchi Masadake, plundered all the valuable history books in the palace library, which is equivalent to current day's National Library, and took them all to Japan. That is why Korean students are unable to learn about their root history. I think that we all have to take part in recovering the distorted part of Korean history. For next, we have a world-famous tenor, Ryu Jung-pil. Please give him a big hand.
안녕하십니까, 테너 유정필입니다. 반갑습니다. 네, 첫 곡.
Hello everyone, my name is Ryu Jung-pil. First song is 나의 나라, 나의 태양.
제가 열심히 준비해서 오늘 처음 부릅니다. 오늘
And I prepared a new song for the request, so I will try my best today.
그렇지 않으면은 이제 안 부르려고. 예. 근데 어쨌든 너무나 지금 자리하고 어울리는 노래인 것 같아서 한번 불러볼 테니까.
I think this song, what I'm about to sing, will very suit at this very moment. Please enjoy. I want you to enjoy together.
어떻게 만들어졌는지 어디서부터 왔는지 나의 나라 내 나라 애틋한 이 마음 긴 시간이 흘러도 찬란만 할 순 없어도 그때 이름들이 우리를 지킨다. 벅차 오르는 말 대한이 굳건한 하나하나 그 간절함이 모여 우리들 사는 이 대한이 이토록 따뜻하나 대한이 살아온 걸음걸음 그 힘으로 인하여 우리들 사는 이 땅 위에서 꽃을 피우자. 따뜻하라 대한이 살아온 걸음걸음 그 힘으로 일어나 우리들 사는 이 땅 위에서 꽃을 피우자 한 발씩 내딛는 땅 위로 선하기를 머금고서 무지개가 빛나다 살아온 걸음걸음 그 힘으로 일어나 우리들 사는 이 땅 위에서 꽃을 피우자 감사합니다. 괜찮았나 보죠?
Thank you. Was it okay? Thank you so much.
그러면 아예 우리 민요나 판소리
And this time I will try to sing our Korean traditional songs in our Korean traditional way.
버전으로 편곡을 해왔는데
I edited the Korean traditional songs to my version of the song. So I want your full cheering during my performance. Please, I'm asking you a big favor. Since this is a day of gathering together as Koreans, and I want you to give me a big round of applause. You can shout. Let's do a practice. When I say 지화자, you can say 좋다. 좋다 means good. That's good.
오케이 주하자
좋다.
만져주세요. 공산여월 도견이는 피나게 슬피 울고 강심의 어린 달빛 쓸쓸히 비쳐있네 허랑허랑 어야 어야 대야 내 사랑 가을바람 소슬하니 낙엽이 쏟아지고요 빗두람이 슬피우라 남은 간장을 다 썩이네 허랑허랑 어야 어야 대야 내 사랑 푸른 하늘에 물새가 춤춘다 에야 대야 어서 노전에 임차자자 도동실 백기와 청춘을 싣고서 여기는 황포강 노을이 불고나 어서 저를 임쳐자자 아득한 창파 멀리 임에 계신 것 어디나 난가 다같이 날 접었어 날 접었어 날 접었어 통지 섰다 꼽은 듯이 날 접었어 아리아리랑 스리스리랑 아리가 나네 아리랑 고개로 넘어간다 정드님이 오셨는데 인사를 못해 힘주지마 이마 박은 날 접었어 아리아리랑 스리스리랑 아리가 나네 아리랑 고개로 넘어간다 아리아리랑 스리스리랑 아리아리랑 스리스리랑 아리아리랑 스리스리랑
지화자!
감사합니다.
야, 오늘 공연 진짜 멋지네요.
It was a great performance. Please give him a big round of applause. It was a wonderful performance. I found the last part of the song really emotional. Do you know the meaning of the word arirang? The meaning of the arirang, I'm afraid I don't. Every Korean knows about the song arirang, but I've never heard of its meaning. I will tell you briefly about the meaning. Arirang, rang means hwarang, pioneers, and ari means seed. Therefore, arirang means the pioneers who engage in establishing the new era. The pioneers who are opening up a new history. Here is another translation. Al means God. So al-irang means to be with God. Wow, that means the last part of the song has an amazing metaphor in it. The pioneers who participate to open a new era to fulfill the wishes of God, becoming the 삼랑 신선, the immortals. There are many people, all of you are here, the pioneers who participated this moment. All of you are the true pioneers. Yes, to recover the distorted part of Korean history and to find the root of humanity, we are here today. What a tremendously important moment we have now. Yes, this is a very special festival. So to commemorate this very festival, we have congratulatory addresses from Kwonsong-dong and Park Hong-gun, the representatives of the ruling party and the opposition party of the Korean government.
여러분 반갑습니다. 국민의힘 원내대표 권성.
Nice to meet you all. This is Kwon-song-dong, the floor leader of the People Power Party. First of all, I would like to congratulate the great heavenly ritual for the construction of Sangsaeng World Center. I would like to express my gratitude to the Sangsaeng World Center Construction Promotion Committee, the officials of Jeung-san-do headquarters, and all those who participate in this very event for providing this precious opportunity to recover our culture. culture and history. I should directly meet all of you to become there, but I'm sorry to greet you just with this video. We have too many fabricated histories about Korea now. Without reflection on the past, Japan still publishes distorted history textbooks claiming that Dokdo is Japanese territory, and China has been distorting history through the Northeast Project. It is time to unite the hearts of the people to discover and spread the right history and culture of history. A nation can be corrected only when history is right. I hope that today's great heavenly ritual for the construction will be a starting point for correcting the history of Korea, revitalizing the true Hallyu culture, and opening the global Sangsaeng civilization. I will also do my best in the National Assembly to protect the proud history of Korea. Once again, my sincere congratulations on this event for the construction of Sangsaeng World Center, and I wish everyone who participated in this event health and happiness. Thank you. Hello everyone, this is Park Hong-gun, the floor leader of the Democratic Party of Korea. After more than 10 years of preparation, Sangsaeng World Center finally broke the ground with your long-cherished aspirations. My sincere congratulations. As you know, our culture, such as Korean movies and K-pop, has stolen the hearts of people around the world, and it is emerging as a new growth engine. Hallyu has instilled our people's minds and sense of pride that Korean culture can be the center of the world and will become a central axis of economic growth. For the sustainable growth and development of the Korean wave, the development of content and infrastructure that can promote Korean history and culture to the world, a big task. It was such a time that Sangsaeng World Center cut the first sod with the goal of becoming a landmark in the history of Korean culture. This is great news for many people. I expect that it will become such an important place where we can spread our history, spirit, and culture to the world. I believe it will have a significant positive impact on our economy. I hope that your passion and interest will be united and the construction will be successful from the beginning to the end. I will support Jeung-san-do together with the people so that it can successfully write a new history of Hallyu. Thank you.
예, 권성동 박홍근 여야 원내대표가 저분들이 국회에서는 큰 소리 뻥뻥 치는 분들이잖아요. 근데 지금 이 자리에서는 겸손하게 우리한테 인사하는 거 보니까 참 고맙고 이쁘다는 생각이 들어요. 예. 감사합니다. 정치 잘하세요. 예, 고맙습니다. 특히 우리나라는 일제에 의해서 우리 역사와 문화 전통이 너무 훼손되고 말살되면서 이 천재 문화를 잃어버리게 된 경향이 있습니다. 오늘 이런 성대한 대천재를 시작으로 우리의 역사.
From starting today's festival, I hope that this could be a good starting point of restoring our true history. Before we will watch a video regarding on the prayer of the grand offering ritual for Sangsaeng World Center. Our ancestors established and ruled the nation and led their lives through offering a ritual with receiving the teachings of Sangjenim, who is one with Samshin and the original master of heaven and earth. In that era, all people practiced the meditation of immortality on their daily basis with the aspiration of achieving Hwan, heavenly radiance. Shingyo, spirit teaching, and Samshin meditation culture, which were widely open in the Hwanguk era, were passed down to the nations of Baedal, Joseon, Northern Buyeo, and Goguryeo. However, through the several states period of the kingdoms and the North and South kingdoms, and to the present day of Republic of Korea, the long history and tradition of our nation has been erased, distorted, and reduced by foreign powers. Being distracted by the foreign culture that flooded the land, we have lost the splendid Shingyo, Samshin, Sangje culture and the primeval culture. Where did 10,000 years of deep-rooted history and shining culture traditions go? In the year of Japan's annexation of Korea in 1910, the first governor Terauchi Masadake carried out a military action and confiscated more than 200,000 books, including history, culture, art, and living culture, and burnt them in Nonsan mountain. Then he continued the second military operation. The more absurd event was that Japan broke into the palace library, Gyujanggak, in Changdeokgung Palace and stole about 18,000 precious history texts and records and took them to Japan and founded a private library in his hometown. The third military operation was a compilation of 35-volume set of books in the purpose of eliminating the ancient history of Korea. The Japanese also brutally slaughtered more than 8 million Koreans, forced Koreans to use Japanese last names, severing Korean roots. They built enormous shrines serving Japanese ancestors all over the country and forced Koreans to visit the shrine and worship their ancestors. Korean students were beaten harshly if Koreans were used in the classroom. After all the fundamental reason that Koreans are going through conflicts and difficulties, divided into the South and East, North and East and West, is because we lost one's own history, culture, and spirits. Sangjenim and Taemonim, who came to the Korean land 150 years ago, opened up the autumn Gabyok world, the world of later heaven's immortality. The supreme Tao of Muguk, it goes beyond all the past and religions, philosophy, and thoughts of East and West. 3 million practitioners of Eastern learning who proclaim the great transition, Gabyok, would come, and so that we have to serve God the Father, and 7 million practitioners of Bucheonggyo, which was the foundation of the true Eastern learning, Jeung-san-do, all rose again. The followers who came to attend Tisong, they rented 6 compartments of the train, and on the way to Daehan inside the train, the sound of the Teoju mantra chanting was very loud. Wow, it seemed like an orchestra. And there were the flags in the shapes of the letter Chung, which means well, hanging all over. Including 5 million practitioners from the time Korea gained independence, 15 million practitioners devoted themselves in opening the new world, the Sangsaeng World of later heaven Gabyok. Now is the Great Gabyok period, the transition period of cosmic summer to autumn. It is time that the Eastern learning practitioners proclaimed as the period of the fate of the mysterious disease spreading across the entire world. At the time of autumn Gabyok, the Great War and the Great Disease come together like a harsh autumn wind. At this time, everything seeks the origin and returns to the origin. Open your mind and imagine the future will become reality. The new chapter in history will unfold with Samsin Sangjenim's Supreme Tao of Muguk. From the era of Hangang River to the era of Kumgang River, this center will lead the true Korean wave that will open the spiritual era of humanity. Since Hwanguk Baedal Joseon period, the Sangsaeng World Center that will restore the archetypal history of 10,000 years will be built. It will bring the Sangsaeng and Gabyok culture to the world and lead the later heaven's immortality. As if the Kobal Hwan Emperor founded the Baedal nation in Taebeksan Mountain in the Eastern Land, today we are all here under the Cheonhwangbong peak of Gaerungsan Mountain, the land full of spiritual and righteous energy of all the great sages. Now fulfilling Samsin Sangjenim's grand order to build the later heaven's immortal paradise, we finally declare a new history of SWC, the Sangsaeng World Center, to begin. It will become the control tower of heaven and earth and the beginning point of the new history, culture, and civilization. Heaven devises, humanity accomplishes. It is time that we achieve the heaven's will with our own hands. To everyone who determined to transform oneself into the later heaven's immortals, the human of light, to all the true history warriors determined to open a new world. Open up your mind and soul. Let's achieve our dream of restoring true history. Let's march into the era where the whole global community people lives as one family.
오늘 우리는 진정한 한국인으로 다시
Today, we are witnessing the day of restoration of Korean history and the day of restoration of the lost root culture of Korean people and humanity.
네, 삼신일
On the altar are enshrined many holy spirits, including Sangjenim and progenitors and prominent kings of all nations throughout Korean history. The altar also embraces authors and publishers of the book 환단고기, independence leaders, and the 3 million followers of Eastern Learning, and the 7 million followers of 보청교.
마지막으로 난가 문화를 다시 부활시킨 300만 동학과 700만 참 동학 보천교 구도자들을 모두 모시고 지구촌 1만 년 역사.
Today's ceremony makes truly the most majestic heavenly ritual throughout 10,000 years of history. 10,000-year-old tradition of offering heavenly rituals and sacred festivities. Now, let us announce the opening of the great heavenly ritual.
이제
Please arise and unite your body and heart to offer the ritual with the utmost devotion to Sangjenim and all of the holy spirits of the altar. Please stand. From now on,
환기 9219년 신시 개천
we will offer the heavenly ritual in commemoration of the groundbreaking of the World Sangsaeng Center 2022, June 12th.
천재를 봉행하겠습니다.
먼저 분향명초
First, we will offer light, incense, and fresh water. Offerers, please come forward and kneel before the altars.
천지성부 삼신일체
Jeung-san Sangjenim, Taemo Subunim, and all of the holy spirits of heaven and earth, please accept our offering of Chisong.
분향명촉
분향명초.
분양 명촉자는
Offers, you may return to your seats.
다 같이
We will offer the ubbe together. Ubbe.
반천무지 예법으로 사배신
Now we will offer 4 prostrations and prayer.
일배
Ilbe, the first bow.
사배신고 예법은 4번 절하여 앞
The offering of 4 prostrations is the ritual for receiving the chi, the energy, and blessing from heaven and earth, the parents.
제배
The second bow.
반천무지는 하늘을 받들
This prostration is called Pancheonmuji, the embracing heaven and caressing earth bow. It is one of the rituals that originated from Shingyo, spirit teaching.
삼배
The third bow.
오늘의 대한민국을 있게 해주신 역사의 창업시조 분들이
Please offer a prayer to the founders and progenitors of our nation.
사배
The fourth bow.
대한민국 건국의 근간이 된
Please offer a prayer to all patriotic martyrs who sacrificed their lives to the protecting of our nation.
도 올려주시기 바랍니다.
부복 심고
모두 삼신상
Lastly, please offer a prayer to Samsin Sangjenim and our progenitors and ancestors who held high the Korean lineage.
모두 자리에 앉아.
Please be seated.
오늘은 초원과 종원.
Today we will have the second and the last offering of wine. The first offering of wine had already been performed before the ritual began. Offerers, please come forward and kneel before the altar.
이어서 독촉이 있겠습니다.
All practitioners and guests, please prostrate for a prayer to the spirits of heaven and earth.
연맹본부 자문위원께서 해주시겠습니다.
Mr. Chang will be serving.
독이 152주 세차 이민 5월 개미삭 14일 병신 소자 가보생 안중건 복이 미성 돈수 백배 관수 분향 괴고우 천지성부 삼신일체 증산 무국상제 타파 하나이다. 금정 상생 월드 센터 착공 천지고사 대치성 지제에 근이 주과로 약설 공언하고 천지성모 삼신일체 무국 태상황후 태모 고수부 성령지위와 무국 태황후 정수부 성령지위와 무국 태황후 김수부 성령지위와 무국 태허령 화음 삼신망량지위와 무국 태성령 덕해 삼신망량지위와 무국 태광령 지광 삼신망량지위와 율려 삼신이신 태원성부 나반 태상황 태원성모 마고대성 태상황 태환성부 신성대제 태상황제 태환성모 태을현수 태상황후 태광성부 태선천 태상황제 태율성모 궁희 태상전황 태려성모 소희 태상여황 제신위와 안운산 태상종도사 지존지위와 김정난 도모 성령지위를 위시하야 국조성신이신 환국 안파견 환인 삼신 태성부 태상천황 대제 박달고 거발환 환웅 삼신 태성부 태상천황 대제 박달곡 자오지 환웅 태천왕 대제 조선국 당군 왕검 삼신 대성부 태상천왕 대제 제신위를 위시하야 동방한민족 1만년 국통 제왕 황후 제신위와 상제님 태모님 행천지 공사시 참여 김형렬 성도 이용기 성도 신위를 위시하여 46 제신위와 동학창도주 최순 대성사 지존지위와 조선 명부대제 전명숙 장군 졸령지위와 후천 종장 제신위와 명부대제 제신위와 천지망량 제신위와 개벽대신장 제신위와 각수호 대장군 제신위와 환단고기 편찬 중혼 제신위와 항일 독립운동 애국지사 중혼 제신위와 계룡산신 지위회 산신 기지신 제신이 전에 근이 주과로 병설 공언하고 보규 상실 대한 역사 문화 혼백 세월이 금이과 천년이라 차는 원시 반본 하추교차 대개벽기라 천지여제 인간 신명이 정심 조상 자손하야 성취 소망 대원지 천지 성공지 시호로다 거금 2만여 년 전 무병장수 조화신선 고향 마고성 출현이래 경환국 배달 조선 북부여지 대한민국 하야 국조선왕제의 작은 감흥하시니 고두 감읍하나이다 관천하 대세컨대 대한국인과 지구촌 80억 창생이 회복 창세 역사여 인류 원형 문화하여 대영 인류 갱생지 호난이 건립 3개 우주 원주인 상제님 태모님 태원 대망 실현지 상생 월드 센터 하야 어차성지에 건립 대한 역사 광복 운동 본부하고 건립 무병장수 조화 신선 도통법 전수지 후천선 명상센터하고 창설 정립 인류 성시 근본지 세계 성시 연맹 본부하고 부활 창세 원형 문화 신교 삼신 문화 북두 남두 삼태성 문화하야 활계 후천 조화 신선 문명 상생 월드 센터 건립 성공을 근주 증산 무곡 상제 답하나이다.
바로 초안가는 자리에서 일어나 읍배를 올리겠습니다.
First stand and make an upbe, the bow.
읍배 초혼과는 자리로 돌아와 주시기 바랍니다.
You may go back to your seats.
다음은 종헌이 있겠습니다.
Now we'll have the last offering of wine.
의원님, 박석재 대한
The offers are Im Young-soo lawmaker, Park Seok-jae chairman of Daehan History, Hwa Kyung-hoon president of World Citizens Organization, Lee Young-soo chairman of Power of New Korea Association, Lee Chan-gu president of Academic Association of I Ching Studies, Cho Sung-woo chairman of Korean Council for Reconciliation Cooperation, Hong Ye-soo chairman of Academic Association of Dangun Joseon Studies, Yang Hong-kyu lawmaker of People Power Party, Kim Hee-tae lawmaker of People Power Party, Kim Moo-non professor, Park Jung-hak chairman of the Council for Right History and Future, Park Sang-byung politics critic, Kim Hee-sun chairwoman of the commemorative organization of Korean women independence activists will be the offers.
종헌관과 좌우 집사는
Offerers, you may come forward and kneel before the altars.
혼작.
헌작.
좌우 집사는 자리로 돌아와 주시기.
Offerers, please return to your seats.
종원가는 자리.
Last offers, please stand and perform an uppe, a bow as an expression of one's honor.
으페.
Uppe.
종원가는 자리로 돌아와 주시기.
Last offers, you may return to your seats. Now it is time to recite the 도전. 유정빈 수호사님 will recite them.
먼저 5편 3
First recitation of the 도전 will be chapter 5, section 347, verse 16. Hwanin, Hwanung, and Dangun, the preeminent ancestor spirits of Joseon, have no one to reply upon. So it is that I compelled to write this caution to you. Do not change or disavow your fathers and ancestors. Revere these spirits faithfully.
하지 않을 수 없노라.
다음은 2편 26
Next, we'll recite the 도전, chapter 2, section 26, verse 1, chapter 2, section 36, verse 1, and chapter 7, section 83, verse 8, and chapter 11.
이때는 원시 반분하는 시대라.
Now it is the age of seeking out the beginning and return to the origin. The grand destiny of the world will rush to Joseon, so do not under any circumstances lose this fleeting opportunity. In the future, Joseon will become the sovereign land of Tao. When the time comes, your body shall be transfigured so that your bearing shall be that of immortal, and your physique shall be that of a Tao master. In the later heavens paradise of immortality, people of great longevity will live 1,200 years, those of medium longevity will live 900 years, and those of longevity will live 700 years. Next, we'll have 종도사님's prayer.
The Chungcheongnam-do's prayer. Jeung-san Sangjenim, you who are the original master and ruler of the universe. Taemo ko Subunim, you who are the mother of heaven and earth. O great holy spirits present at these heavenly altars, today's 80 million Koreans have lost sight of the root history and original culture. By losing our root history and culture, we have experienced the division of the two Koreas, and we are experiencing the many struggles in our daily lives. During the past 10,000 years, the Daehan people have offered heavenly rituals to you, Sangjenim, both rulers and people, since the days of Hwanguk, Baedal, Dangun, Joseon, Bukbuyo, Goguryeo, the four kingdoms, all the way to the present-day Republic of Korea, express their gratitude to you, Sangjenim, and pray to you for peace throughout the land and blessings for all people. Unfortunately, today's Daehan people have lost their root culture and history as they are trapped in the daily mires of seeking profit and prosperity. Despite devastating distortion and deliberate destruction of Korean history by China and Japan, the Korean people refuse to break free from ignorance and apathy, and they are trapped in their self-delusion, even though the destiny of disease of the autumn Kebyok is at their front footsteps. In 1860, a proclamation foretold your arrival into this world. The proclamation was, the fate of the mysterious disease spreading across the entire world is it not once again in Kebyok. This proclamation, by Eastern learning of 300,000 followers, foretold the emergence of your supreme Tao of Muguk and your world of the later heaven. In accordance with this proclamation, Sangjenim and Taemonim, you who are the parents of heaven and earth, incarnated into the eastern land of Joseon in the latter 19th century. Over 100 years ago, you have firmly established a timetable for ending Sanguk of the early heaven and opened the path to Sangsaeng of the later heavens, paradise of immortality. And you have also bestowed upon the world's people the means of achieving ageless longevity through the practice of attaining enlightenment and immortality of the later heaven. We are gathered here where the Sangsaeng World Center will be built, where it will stand the World Center for transforming humanity's civilization from the way of Sanguk to the way of Sangsaeng. As we construct this center, we pledge that we will strive our utmost to recover and restore the root culture and history of the Daehan people and of the world. Widely spread your meditation practice of attaining immortality of their later heaven, and greatly expand our work of the World Federation of Family Names. Using the Sangsaeng World Center as the foothold to the global community, I pledge to guide the world's people to the paradise of immortality on earth that will endure for 50,000 years. I pray that my brothers and sisters around the world will enter the gate of enlightenment to transform themselves into immortals of ageless longevity and become builders of the civilization of the later heaven. And I sincerely pray to you, Sangjenim and Taemonim, and to all the great holy spirits who are present today. I humbly pray for your grace and guidance. 보은.
다음은 주송을 하겠습니다.
Next, we will chant mantras. We will chant the Shichon-juju mantra 7 times and the Taeolju mantra 7 times. The Shichon-juju mantra is a mantra recited by 3 million Eastern learning followers who serve Samshin Sangjenim. And the Taeolju mantra is a mantra recited by 7 million true Eastern learning followers who funded the Shanghai Provisional Government during the Japanese colonial period. Now we will chant the Shichon-ju mantra and the Taeolju mantra 7 times each, with the thought of correcting the distorted history and practicing Sangsaeng, mutual life bettering and life saving, and Hongik Ingan, benefiting the world widely. Let us chant these mantras. Now, our schedule is delayed by 10 minutes, so we will chant the mantras briefly and do the dynamic meditation briefly. So please follow my lead in chanting the mantras. Today is an important day for all of us, a day of remembrance and a blessing. Since the founding of Hanguk Baedal and Joseon, today is a glorious day that we conduct a grand heavenly offering ritual to Sangjenim, God the ruler of the universe, the original master of the universe. Sangjenim incarnated into the eastern land of Joseon. He gave to the world Donghak, Eastern learning, who foretold the arrival of God the Father of the universe. Through Donghak, Eastern learning, Sangjenim gave us the Shichon-juju mantra. This mantra, the Shichon-juju mantra, is a powerful mantra. And the Taeolju mantra is a mantra of medicine with a long history of 10,000 years. And so these two mantras are the wish-fulfilling jewel of God, the Lord of creation, transformation. And so I pray to Sangjenim for fair weather today. And so he gave us a very balmy weather, shielding us from the scorching sun. So we thank him for that. Now let us do the dynamic meditation. And so today, 700 holy spirits of heaven and earth descended to the altars. They will stamp us with the seal of light to give us strength, to give us refuge, to overcome the coming times of disease. And so the light will be embedded into the back of your neck. Even those who are new to this, first-time visitors, I hope you will receive this gift of light. And so Sangjenim promised to me, to all of you, that he will bestow upon you this light of healing. So when you conduct dynamic meditation, you should close your eyes. Make sure that your body, the axis of your body, is connected to the universe. We will do the dynamic mantra for about 3 minutes. The Holy Spirits who are with us will watch us do dynamic meditation, and He will give us energy, healing energy into our body.
영세 불망 만사지 지기금지 원우이대강 시천주 조화정 영세 불망 만사지 지기금지 원우이대강 시천주 조화정 영세 불망 만사지 지기금지 원우이 대강 훔치 태울천 상원군 훔리치야 도래 훔리함리 사파 훔치 태울천 상원군 훔리치야 도래 훔리함리 사파 훔치 태울천 상원군 훔리치야 도래 훔리함리 사파 신명나게 잡념을 끊고
When you cut off all thoughts, when you focus on dynamic meditation and the mantras, you will receive immense energy.
힘차게
Please do it with great energy.
좀 더 힘차게
More energy.
천주 조화정 용세불망만사지 지기금지 원우이대강 시천주 조화정 용세불망만사지 지기금지 원우이대강 시천주 조화정 용세불망만사지 지기금지 원우이대강 시천주 조화정 용세불망만사지 지기금지 원우이대강 태울 천상원군 humni 취야 도래 humni 함니 사파 hum치 태울 천상원군 humni 취야 도래 humni 함니 사파 허리를 반듯하게 펴고
Keep your back straight and cut off all thoughts. Become one with heaven and earth.
태울 천상원군 humni 도래 함니 사파 hum치 태울 천상원군 humni 도래 humni 함니 사파 남성들이 좀 시원찮아. 좀 더 힘차게.
More energy. Do so more energetically.
5만 년 기록으로 남는다. 저 뒤쪽 좀 더 힘차게.
This day will last throughout the 50,000 years of the later heaven. Well done.
이어서 오늘 대천제를 계기로 우리 대한의 역사 문화의 혼백을 되찾고 상생 문화를 널리 알릴 것을 소원하는 다음 소문을
Next, we will pledge. Next, we'll make a pledge. Please rise to recite our prayer and pledge, led by Kim Chang-yeon 수호사. Jeung-san Sangjenim, the father of heaven and earth. Taemo Subunim, the mother of heaven and earth. The great holy spirits present at these heavenly altars. The spirits of the founders and builders of Hanguk, Baedal, Dangun Joseon, Dokbuyo, other nation and dynasties of the past 10,000 years, the martyrs of Eastern learning and true Eastern learning, and the martyrs of Korea's independence movement. We who offer you a grand heavenly ritual for the groundbreaking ceremony for the construction of the Sangsaeng World Center, pray to you and offer you our pledges. First, we pledge that we will become restorers of Daehan history by resurrecting and reclaiming the lost 10,000-year history of the Eastern land.
후천
Second, we pledge our one mind and utmost devotion for a successful construction of the Sangsaeng World Center, which is a monumental turning point leading to the autumn civilization of the later heaven. Third, we pledge that we, striving together as one, will usher in the culture of the later heaven's immortality, surmount the trials and tribulations of the Kebyokpai disease, and open a new age of transformation and renewal of this world. We who are gathered here today are everlasting friends, family, and comrades. We pledge to recover the lost history and culture of Daehan, and we pledge to open the new age of Sangsaeng, of the later heaven. This day, the 12th June of the year of the Black Tiger,
이민년 6월 12일 부산 광안도장
오늘 함께 읽은 발언서 고문대로 한국과 지구촌에 살고 있는
in accordance with the pledge you made today, I wish that there would be a successful construction of the Sangsaeng World Center. Now we will end today's grand ritual. All the offerers, please come forward and kneel before the altars.
읍배를 올리겠습니다.
Please offer upbe. upbe.
모두 공수의 예를 갖춰주시기 바랍니다. 이어서 오늘 대치상을 지정해 주신
Now,
시청자분께
please
예를 드리겠습니다.
show your respect to the Jongdo-sanim who led today's grand ritual. Please offer him upbe. upbe.
이어서 폐장이 있겠습니다.
Now, we will end today's grand ritual. All the offerers come forward and kneel before the altars.
삼신일제 상제님을 위시
Sangjenim, who is one with Samshin, and all the spirits, holy spirits of heaven and earth, we thank you for accepting our grand offering ritual.
대장자는 자리로
All the offerers, please return to your seats.
다 같이
Let us all together offer upbe. Upbe.
이상으로
This concludes on this day, June 12th, 2022, the grand offering ritual to heaven and for the groundbreaking ceremony for the construction of the Sangsaeng World Center. We end today's grand ritual. We thank all the participants and all the offers of this grand ritual. Next, we will show you a video of the 5th Industrial Revolution and the 3rd Renaissance. Please return to your seats.
제5차 산업혁명과 제3의 르네상스 시대의 주인공.
Why should humans meditate now? Why do we have to cultivate ourselves? Does everyone need to meditate? Why do we have to constantly renew ourselves? It is because we are now living in the age of a digestive disease gap year where no one can survive without meditation. Jeung-san of Korean word translate meditation in English. In the East we call it the Tao of cultivating the truth. Myeong in Jeung-san actually does not mean closed eyes or darkness, but should be brightness. The original meaning of meditation is in recovering the brightness and trueness within us. In Samshin's immortal culture of spirit teaching, it is called cultivating the 3 elements of trueness. The infinite divinity of Samshin, the creator who dwells in a human body. It is called restoring the natural life and essence. The true self is the place where the one spirit resides. Humans are the real living creators of the universe. A human body is an incarnation of God. Humanity crossed beyond the tipping point. What is the reality of human life today? Outstanding experts in the East and West already have a pessimistic view that our humanity, no matter how bright future they believe, does not have much time for survival. Modern civilization, which has achieved rapid development over 100 years, reduced humans' working hours, brought convenience to life, But the resulting environmental destruction has crossed its limit for healing, the tipping point. It divided the body of Mother Earth, calling it the real estate, and bought and sold it, cut down trees to clear the forest, and dug up a mountain to build a factory. On one side, the capitalist party is held, but on the other side, half of the human race is struggling with extreme poverty and disease, where even clean water is not available. While the splendid flower of capitalism blooms, rather mankind is forgetting the sacred values of heaven, earth, and humanity. Increasingly, we are falling into darkness that denies the divinity and spirituality of human beings. Though becoming a global family, we do not stop a war with each other. And even if achieving a highly advanced technology, we are becoming more vulnerable to infectious disease. As we face the COVID-19 that threatens the survival of mankind, scholars around the world are openly criticizing the harmful effects of industrialization and capitalism. Now we are calling for a return to the original and recovering the true form of humanity while pursuing respect for life, respect for human beings, and naturalism. The Industrial Revolution that developed human civilization. Today, human civilization started with the agricultural revolution and settled life 10,000 years ago. Owning private land initiated the concept of capital, and raising livestock caused the epidemics. The desire for territorial expansion has led to a series of conflict and war. Wars expanded from country to country across the globe with the invention of powerful weapons. The many hardships and challenges facing mankind today, in fact, was born from the very beginning of civilization. The first industrial revolution, which began with the steam engine, fundamentally changed the lives of humankind. The development of transportation has connected the global village as a single living culture. The mass production of factories has enriched human life, and advances in science and medicine have extended human lifespan. The third industrial revolution, which started with the internet in the 1990s, has created an information society that connects the global village as one. Today's global village is a hyper-connected super-intelligence and super-convergence society represented by artificial intelligence and metaverse based on high-speed computation. And now humanity is entering the fourth industrial revolution. Research on artificial sun that can solve energy problems, and supercomputers can complete calculations that take millions of years in minutes. We have entered the era of developing quantum computers. Then, will this cutting-edge technological revolution be enough to overcome the challenge of humankind? Now, in the era of disaster, disease, gabbia, all 8 billion people in the global village must practice the fifth industrial revolution, which will completely change today's scientific civilization and capitalist culture for us to survive. Human civilization started from the parents of heaven and earth. Our ancestors who first opened up human civilization in ancient times recognized heaven as their father, earth as their mother. Heaven, the source of yang, is called one, and earth, the source of yin, is two. The sculpture of yin and yang began with Cheonbugyang, a scripture of Tao mastery for 9,000 years of history and culture. The great Bright Boki is the one who introduced heaven and earth yin and yang number system by drawing odd numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and even numbers 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in his diagram of Hado, a blueprint of the universe 5,500 years ago. Based on the principle of Naksa, human beings are born by receiving the life and divinity of heaven and earth, and they open and develop the human civilization. This Naksa was drawn by Dangun Wangam 4,300 years ago. The binary system of 0 and 1 that gave birth to the present science technology is surprisingly derived from the yin and yang principle originating in Cheonbugyang. Leibniz, who established the binary system, expressed gon and gon and yin and yang as numbers of 0 and 1. The father of quantum mechanics, Niels Bohr, also systematized the quantum mechanics with the principle yin and yang of Taeguk. Stephen Hawking said, what quantum mechanics has done so far is nothing more than a scientific proof of Taeguk, yin yang, and the 8 trigrams. The origins of East and West civilization came from Cheonbukyeong, Do, and Nakso. The central theme declared in Donghak, human civilization, which started 10,000 years ago, is about to accomplish its old dream through the 5th Industrial Revolution. How will it come true? Human civilization, which has been highly developed through the 4th Industrial Revolution, has reached its fundamental limits in the face of climate crisis, war, and pandemic that threaten the extinction of humankind. It is because they do not know the reason for the change of heaven, earth, and human beings, which are the centers that leads humans and civilization. The fate of the mysterious disease spreading across the entire world. Is this not once again Gabyok? Cultivate yourself for the destiny of 50,000 years. Around 160 years ago, in the era of modern imperialism, the central theme of fulfilling the dream of human civilization was declared in Donghak. The declaration of Shicheonju for serving Sangjenim was finally incarnated in the land of Korea is the central theme of Donghak. We can serve Sangjenim by restoring the roots of East and West civilization, which are the original immortal culture of East, the culture of disease-free longevity, and Samlang immortal culture. To fulfill the dreams and ideas of mankind, Sangjenim incarnates in the eastern land of Joseon, who is the ruler of the universe. It is the time when the history of human civilization that began since the Gabyok of early heaven bear fruits with the Gabyok again. Now is the age of heaven and earth's achievement of their purpose. The autumn god embraces the mandate of governing all beings to gather all enlightened knowledge for the greatest of all fulfillments. Now is the transition period from cosmic summer to cosmic autumn. Only through the method of later heaven's immortality of creative change initiated by Sangjenim can humanity change the mind and body to overcome the catastrophic disease as a seizure of immortality. So it is the 5th Industrial Revolution that opens the later heavens immortal civilization of creative change. The final theme that achieved the dreams and ideas of the previous 4 industrial revolutions is to make us a human of radiance, a human of bright light. Who are the protagonists of the 5th industrial revolution and the 3rd Renaissance? In our human body and mind, the divinity of infinite life dwells. The foundation of human civilization is the spiritual culture of enlightened handed down from ancient times by mortals, Buddhas, saints, and sages. This is a divine culture of meditation that reveals the realm of creative change and its true form. The Jeung-san Sangjenim revealed for the first time the secret of heaven and earth history that Samshin's immortal culture in the Golden Age began about 25,000 years ago with Nabon Taewan Holy Father, Mago Taewan Holy Mother in the Yulgugo Mago Castle, tracing back beyond Hwanguk Bedal Joseon. As the Samshin's immortal culture of creation and transformation of Mago civilization continued in the period of Hwanguk Bedal and Joseon, the human civilization has blossomed. The survival problem of human civilization that began with the agricultural revolution. The 5th industrial revolution is the real human Gabyok and the spiritual revolution of humanity. It is a revolution that completely transforms human mind and body by rooting Samshin's meditation method of creation transformation and immortal culture of disease-free longevity. The movement of 3rd Renaissance now begins. Closing eyes, one becomes nature. Opening eyes, one becomes civilization. The protagonists of the 5th Industrial Revolution and the 3rd Renaissance are you. You open the life of light through daily meditation and practice. Korea is now the center which leads the autumn civilization, a new civilization of Gabyok in the later heaven. We should all boldly cut off old habits and diseased lifestyle and be reborn as a person of spiritual light. Let's start the meditation practice of the later heaven to turn into an immortal being.
네, 여러분, 인류 세계에 그 선생이 쌓인 이곳, 이 다음은 계룡산이라는 이름하고 그리고 장대합니다.
The Gerungsan mountain is so sublime, the view from this seat. We have very auspicious ambience here. Now we have completed the offering ritual to heaven for the construction of Sangsaeng World Center. And all the practitioners of Jeung-san-do and Honorable President Jeung-san-do, I'm very honored to serve as a host. I'm your host, announcer Kim Byung-chan. I'm your co-host, announcer Song Hae-ji. I sincerely express my congratulations to you. I came here early and saw the offering ritual to heaven perform. From now on, we will have the third part of this program. It will be very exciting art performance and congratulatory speeches. And finally, we will have a groundbreaking ceremony. And we hope that you will join us in establishing the correct history and culture of Korea. Since the foundation of establishment of Jeung-san-do, and many years have passed, but now it's time to bear fruits. Jeung-san-do itself is the history. And I'm sure you're very touched holding this event. There is a saying that a daughter-in-law sent a text message to her mother-in-law. Time flies. She sent that the new year is very near, but she mistakenly sent the message that when life is numbered. It means time very flies, but finally Jeung-san-do bear fruits and are going to construct the Sangsaeng World Center. Now we have a great boosted energy. And we are seeing sunshine. It's a bright sign. We've got many congratulatory speeches from the various walks of Korean society. First of all, there are two statesmen sent us messages to congratulate today's groundbreaking ceremony. I hope the Sangsaeng World Center, located in Nonsan City, South Chungcheong Province, will take its role as a global center of Hallyu culture that recovers the lost history in Seoul, Korea. It is from the Presidential Office, Kang Seung-gyu, Senior Presidential Secretary of Civil Society. And hi, I'm Lee Jae-myung, a standing advisor of Democratic Party of Korea. when the generals Hongbom-do and Kim Ja-jin achieved brilliant victories in the Battle of Jeung-san against Japanese imperialism, Bo Chun-gyo, the predecessor of Jeung-san-do, had funded independence army. I would like to ask for your continued interest in protecting our history, and I sincerely congratulate on the groundbreaking ceremony in Sangsaeng World Center. And a member of National Assembly, Hong Moon-pyo, also sent a congratulatory message. I sincerely congratulate you on the offering reached to heaven and the groundbreaking ceremony for the construction of Sangsaeng World Center. In the coming year, the Sangsaeng World Culture is expected to serve as an international headquarters to inform the global village of Hallyu cultural content, and I have no doubt that it will contribute to national development. I express my gratitude, all of them, for sending us congratulatory messages. Let's give them a big round of applause. We briefly deliver their congratulatory speeches in a shortened form. Next, the president of Jeung-san-do, His Holiness the Jongdo-sanim An Kyung-jeon, will come and deliver his words of appreciation. The Jongdo-sanim of Jeung-san-do, An Kyung-jeon, established STV Sangsaeng Broadcasting, a cable TV station specializing in Korean culture, and took the lead in promoting the identity of Korean culture and history. In particular, completed the translation of the history book Hwandangogi, in which the original history of Korea is recorded. During the 40 years of his exploration and historical research, he has held more than 30 times of Hwandangogi book lecture in Korea and abroad, including the United States, Russia, and Germany, to illuminate the truth and original culture of human history, in order to globalize the culture of Sangsaeng, mutual life-saving, life-giving. Now let's give him a warm round of applause.
잘 들리세요?
Can you hear me?
날씨가
It was a very good weather, and now the sun came out. As you saw in the video today, humanity's civilization will transform into the 5th Industrial Revolution. It means that the revolution of consciousness, of spirituality, await all of us. So I will speak briefly today in my remarks. I would like to speak about these points that I just mentioned. Why the 5th Industrial Revolution? Why the 3rd Renaissance? Why must they happen? In the matter of happiness and tragedy concerning all of us, we're able to understand these things so long as our eyes are open to these matters. Now, the very frame of humanity's civilization is about to change. As you all well know, climate change is happening. No one understands precisely why this is happening. Why is the climate changing so fantastically? There are also the matters of the destruction of the ecosystem, the rising gap between the haves and the have-nots. Unfortunately, all these things are the legacies of humanity's civilization. Sangjenim said, "Is this not the time of the mysterious disease? Is this not once again Kebyok?" Kebyok, renewal and rebirth of this world, is happening. It will happen. It will affect our very existence at the most fundamental way. So we must ask ourselves, why are we here? What is our purpose in this world? Many religions ask these fundamental questions, but it is important that you understand 개벽. Revolution, as you know, is not limited to the French Revolution or other revolutions. The revolution that I speak of is the Eastern Learning Revolution, the message about 개벽. What will await us? It is the 개벽 by disease. And those who survive this 개벽 by disease will become the builders of a new civilization, of a new destiny. In 1860, Choi, a great sage of South Korea, received an inspiration, a heavenly mandate and spirit teaching from Sangjenim. Sangjenim commanded him to teach the people of the world. And so Sangjenim commanded of Choi to teach the world's people. And the message is the conclusion of all the messages that have happened in humanity's history, which is the arrival of Sangjenim, Maitreya Buddha, into this world. And so Choi, the founder of Dongha, Eastern Learning, received this message directly from Sangjenim in 1860. Sangjenim commanded of Choi receive this mantra, the mantra of creation transformation, the Shichon-juju mantra. The Lord Master of Heaven and Earth gave this mantra. This mantra spoke of the arrival of the Lord of Heaven and Earth coming into this world as a human being. Now, Eastern Learning gave us this news, and yet people of today have lost this important history, have lost sight of this important historical past. The Sangsaeng World Center is the very place, it's the movement that will restore, reclaim the lost Daehan history. It will offer humanity a new start, a new vision for the journey that we will embark on together. After Choi departed this world, the original master of heaven and earth, the Lord of all the spirits in heaven and earth, himself came into this world as a human being. He was born at the foot of Shirusan mountain. Through Sangjenim, we became aware of the 4 seasons of the cosmic year. Sangjenim gave us this revelation, and it was Taesang Jongdosanim who drew the diagram that gave us a profound insight about the workings of the universe, about the 4 cosmic seasons. Cosmic spring and summer has been the time of today's humanity. At the end of the cosmic summer will come the cosmic autumn. Where are we now? Where do we live? What are the causes, the underpinnings of climate change? The answer lies in the change from the cosmic summer to the cosmic autumn, the summer-autumn interchange at the highest level. We are facing the time of the cosmic autumn. So as Dongak said, Eastern Learning said, is this not once again 개벽? It means that the cosmic season will change from cosmic summer to cosmic autumn. But all the learned people, the wise people, do not understand of this basic truth. It is important that we shed of the clothes that we wear of the current and past cultures. We must wear a new robe of a new culture, of a new vision. What will happen when the cosmic seasons change from summer to autumn? In my youthful days, I thought about the various matters concerning religion, history, philosophy. And I realized that at the time of the peak of growth, from spring to summer, a new change is inevitable. What awaits after a peak of change is a time of maturation, of unity, of maturation. Regardless of who said what, about what, the conclusion is that there is that one person who comes into this world. This being comes from Terachan, heaven. 3,000 years ago, humanity knew of this Terachan heaven. However, through the advent of Confucianism, Buddhism, Christianity, and other teachings, humanity lost sight of the Terachan heaven. This is what Sangjenim revealed to me. And so, in my closing remark, I want to provoke the question, what must we do? We live in a time of the early heaven. The cosmic spring and summer was a time of growth, of competition, of war. Through that collective experience, humanity incurred vast amount of bitterness and grief. So much so, bitterness and grief fill heaven and earth. And so, bitterness and grief have festered as illness, affecting all of humanity at this point. As a result of this vast accumulation of bitterness and grief, there will happen a catastrophic disease, a mysterious disease. We are already seeing the signs of the coming of this disease. Since COVID, we are learning about monkeypox. There have been many other diseases. Sangjenim said, when smallpox returns, know that my world will soon arrive. Many things are happening around us. One recent famous example is the death of Songhae, a very famous MC in Korea. We thought he would live forever, but he was struck down by COVID. Indeed, a tragedy. And so, disease is happening to us. It is all around us. To overcome the coming diseases, Sangjenim granted us a means of surviving the coming times. We know of the word magic, but it is not magic that we know typically. It comes from the word magi. It comes from a very important practice of the ancient times. It's the practice of receiving the light of heaven and earth. And so we must receive this energy. We must make the practice of receiving this energy a daily part of our life. And so many of our practitioners have been introduced to this meditation practice of experiencing, of gaining longevity, of ascending to the state of ageless longevity. It is important that you replace your longevity from that of the early heaven to that of the later heaven. when you replace your lifeline with the lifeline of the letter heaven, you will overcome all diseases. You will have longevity. You will gain perfect health. Taemonim revealed to us that in the later heaven, those of the meager longevity will live for 500 years, middling longevity 700 years. Those of long longevity will live for over 1,000 years. And so this is what awaits us. Now, I want to take this opportunity to welcome important guests. They are supporters of the World Federation of Family Names. They are active members of their own family name association. It is important that we unite our energy to become one, to unite it into one family. Now, it is important that we embrace this meditation practice of experiencing, of attaining ageless longevity. Thank you for this time.
정신문화과 그리고 우리 홍익 인간의 그 정신으로 우리 함께하는 이 상생의 이 월드센터의 건립에 그 큰 축하의 뜻을 함께 담아주셨습니다.
네.
안경전 종도사님의 함께하는 감사의 인사 말씀이었습니다.
네, 감사합니다. 저도 종도사님 말씀 듣고 나니까 정말 이 상생 월드센터가 세계적인 중심지로 생각보다 빨리 자리매김할 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다. 여러분도 그런 생각 가지고 계시나요? 네, 감사합니다.
네, 여러분의 그 박수가
네.
함께하는 또 해원이고 또 상생의 그 시작의 그 또 소리라고.
잘못 알아듣지만 어차피 못 알아듣고. 아니 근데 결국
함께하신 분들 몇 분을 청하도록 하겠습니다.
The governor-elect of South Chungcheong Province, Kim Tae-hum, will deliver a congratulatory speech. Please welcome him with a big round of applause.
여러분,
Nice to meet you. My name is Kim Tae-hum, the governor-elect of South Chungcheong Province. To establish, to construct the Sangsaeng World Center has been an aspiration of Jeung-san-do, and I really express my congratulations to this groundbreaking ceremony of the Sangsaeng World Center. The offering a heavenly ritual has been one of the precious tradition, long-held tradition of Korean people. And I want to express my deepest gratitude to Jongdo-sanim, who prepared this grand size, this grand heavenly ritual, and also want to express my gratitude to the chairman of Daehan History and Culture Association, Park Seok-jae. I sincerely hope this site, the Sangsaeng World Center, will become the center of the world that will open a new culture of harmony and oneness, and a culture of restoring the true history of Korea and introducing the Korean true culture to world people. Also, I hope the Sangsaeng World Center will become the hub of all kind of efforts of restoring the Korean true history in the midst of Japan and China's trial of distorting and degrading the history, especially the ancient history of Korea. I really hope through this day, through this grand heavenly ritual, we can be reborn as a new human being who will accomplish all wishes of heaven and earth. Thank you. Thank you to your congratulatory speech, the governor-elect of South Chungcheong Province, Kim Tae-hum. Next, we have lawmaker Lee Myung-soo, who has a special affection for finding our history, and he will give us a congratulatory speech. Please give him a warm round of applause. Hello, everyone. I am Lee Myung-soo, a lawmaker. From the People Power Party of Korea. I think I can feel the passion, great passion here, the enthusiasm, passion of all of you who are participating in this grand heavenly ritual of celebrating the groundbreaking of the Sangsaeng World Center. Your strong intention and will to accomplish your wishes and our enthusiasm are beating the heat of today, I believe. What a truly historic day, memorable day we have now. So this site, the construction site of the Sangsaeng World Center, lies within the region of Nonsan city. And this land's name is Seokjong-ri. The village name is Seokjong-ri. The current character, Jong, means to complete, completion. So I think that the village name Seokjong-ri has a symbolic meaning that the Sangsaeng World Center will be established and become the truthful completion of all our efforts to restore the true Korean history. The book Hwandanggogi, the book that I am reading now, is the only one text that can reveal the hidden and ancient true history of Korea to all the people in Korea and world. The site of this construction of Sangsaeng World Center is truly an auspicious place. This site has Gyeongsan Mountain on its back and a river in front of it. So this auspicious site, I hope, will become the world center for recovering the hidden history of Korea and spreading true culture of Korea to overseas. I truly wish the Sangsaeng World Center will become the center for all world's people who love the history of culture of Korea. And I hope the Sangsaeng World Center will become the central place for all of us and world people to come and learn the Korean history and culture.
여러분 밑에
So we have now singer Kim Jang-hoon. Kim Jang-hoon is a national singer, great singer of Korea. I'm sure that he will open our hearts with his great enthusiasm and cool voice. Please give him a big round of applause.
동해물과 백두산이 마르고 닳도록 하느님이 보호하사 우리 나라 만세 무궁화 삼천리 화려강산 대한 사람 대한으로 길이 보전하세 남산 위에 저 소나무 철갑을 두른 듯 바람소리 불변함은 우리 기상일세 무궁화 삼천리 화려강산 대한 사람 대한으로 길이 보전하세 가을 하늘 봉화란데 높고름 없이 밝은 달은 우리 가슴 일편단심일세 무궁화 삼천리 화려강산 대한 사람 대한으로 길이 보전하세 기상과 이 마음으로 충성을 다하여 괴로우나 즐거우나 나라 사랑하세 무궁화 삼천리 화려강산 대한 사람 대한으로 길이 보전하세 무궁화 삼천리 화려강산 대한 사람 대한으로 길이 보전하세
네, 앉아 주십시오. 감사합니다. 아, 반갑습니다. 오늘
Nice to meet you all. And deep congratulations to the groundbreaking ceremony of the World Sangsaeng World Center.
순간적으로 제가 이 잘 모르니까 이 풍선을 하다가 던지면 저는 이렇게 멀리 날아갈 줄 알았어요. 근데 이거 꼬라 박는데 이걸 혹시 또 부정탄 여러분과 함께하기 위해서 그리고 아까 얘기했지만 정말 이번에 보일러 까느라고 수고를 많이 했는데 아침에 그걸 냉풍기로 바꾸느라고 정말 고생했습니다. 여기 온도를 닦으려면 정말 얼마나 힘들었겠습니다. 그리고 항상 저는 이제 코로나 때도 이제 다 지나가고 우리가
I hope our world will become someday in the future the world of Sangsaeng, the world of mutual life-giving and saving. During the corona pandemic, I had this kind of thoughts a lot. We've been suffering a lot during this pandemic, but only if we can overcome this great suffering and crisis, then we will become more mature and we will see the more success in our future, the bright future in our nation and in the world. As a singer, I one time went to Africa and I sang the song and I did a performance in the heat of 50 degrees Celsius. So that's a job that I have to do as a singer, to entertain you with my enthusiasm and my voice and my love for music. So I want to live my life positively with positive thoughts and positive energy. Today, I'm going to speak less and sing a lot. So the second song is 나와 같다면. If you have the same feeling with me, if you're just like me. And I feel the wind is blowing now. And the second song is 나와 같다면. If you are feeling the same way with me. And the third song is 산호라면.
만 해도 제가 감동인데 그렇게 일어서실 줄은 몰랐어요, 진짜로. 근데 이제 분위기는 한 30명이 일어나니까 옆에서 애매한 거예요. 그러니까 일어나시는데 왜 일어나가지고 진짜 그러다 이렇게 하시면서 앞에 한 60명 되니까 100명 하다가 사실은 이제 누가 이렇게 뭐 기분이 막 받쳐서 하기보다는 다 일어나니까 어쩔 수 없이 일어난 분들이 태반이라는 걸 알고 있지만 그래도 그런 생각하죠. 일어나면 힘들다. 하지만 앉을 때 좋지 않습니까? 앉을 때. 그래서 이번 나와 같다면 일어나는 곡 아니고요. 산호라면 때 상황 봐서 한 2절 말미쯤에 한 1분 정도만. 한 곡은 힘들어요. 제가 알아요. 요거 이렇게 이게 여기다 이게 괜히 날아가면 제가 이게 좀 괜히 또 죄송해서.
And I want to ask one more time. The balloons are not flowing away, right? So I don't have to worry about the balloons flowing away into the sky.
옛 생각이 나는지 그럴 땐 어떠하는지 또 우울한 어떤 날 비마저 내리고 늘 우리가 듣던 노래가 라디오에서 나오면
찍으세요. 주상권 없어요 저.
나처럼 울고 싶은지 왜 자꾸만 후회되는지 나의 잘못했던 일과 너의 따뜻한 마음만 더 생각나 너의 방안을 정리하다가 내 사진이 혹시 나오면 너 그냥 찍고 마는지 한참을 바라보는지 또 뜨거운 일요일 하늘은 푸르죠. 그리고 늘 우리가 듣던 노래가 논산에서도 퍼지며 나처럼 울고 싶은지 왜 자꾸만 후회되는지 나의 잘못했던 일과 너의 따뜻한 마음만 더욱 생각나 그대여 나와 같다면 내 마음과 똑같다면 그냥 나에게 오면 돼 The real me want to 내 맘 그 자리로 그대여 나와 같다면 내 마음과 똑같다면 그냥 나에게 오면 돼 The real me want to 내 맘 그 자리로 내 마음과 똑같다면 그냥 나에게 오면 돼 위에 비워둔 내 맘 자리로
감사합니다. 네, 받았습니다. 예, 받았습니다. 아마 여러분이 갔던 행사 공연 중에서 가장 먼저 앵콜을 받은 하지만 저는 모양 빠지지 않습니다. 왜냐하면 관객을 위해서 3초 만에 사실은 원래 앵콜이 안 나오거든요. 근데 누가 짠 듯이 이렇게 앵콜이 나오니까 제가 좀 당황스럽네요. 사실 우리가 뭐 앵콜 얘기를 한 게 없잖아요. 근데 이게 더우면 앵콜 안 해요. 빨리 가 그냥 뭐 이렇게 하는데 정말 여기서 사실 이제 민증을 까면 웬만한 부분도 제가 나이 많을 수도 있어요. 제가 나이가 많아요. 저도 30이 훌쩍 넘었어요. 예. 훌쩍, 그러니까 훌쩍. 예, 그래서 근데 아까 어떤 형님이 있는데 이게 사람이 이렇게 뛰었으면 기분이 좋으면 이렇게 앉잖아요. 근데 그분이 이렇게 주저앉으시더라고요. 뛴 다음에 그냥 이렇게 하면서 그냥 앉으셔서 마음에 너무 걸려서 2번은 아니다 싶어서 이따가 저 형님 나오셨을 때 그때 이제 하시는 거로 하고 뭔지 아시죠? 예, 요때 하시고 기가 막힌 무대가 있으니까 산호라면 감성적으로 하시고 앉은 채에서 그냥 이렇게 하시면 될 것 같고 이게 공연을 다녀보면 정말 달라요. 10대 다르고 뭐 어머님도 다르고 또 복지사분들이 있을 때 다 분위기가 군대 다르고 근데 오늘은요 정말로 제가 이 무대에 이 더운 날씨에 이렇게 많은 분들이 그리고 오늘 준비를 너무 잘하셔서 사실 이게 여러분은 잘 모르시겠지만 저는 이제 공연 연출을 하잖아요. 저 뒤에 분까지 배려해서 스피커를 저는 이렇게 많이 단 건 처음 봤고 이 뒤에 영상부터 일단 우리 준비하신 분들한테 박수 한번 쳐드려야 될 것 같아요.
I really want to thank to all of you who had set up this stage and who have prepared all this performance because I know that how much effort must be put into to make possible this size, this scale of performance on the stage. I think I'm really lucky today to have met all of you, the passionate audience, the fans. I think myself really enthusiastic person and I have a lot of energy. So sometimes I just lost myself when I'm really deeply engaged in my own performance and singing and dancing. So I really hope you do join me, my performance, the song 산호라면.
언젠가는 밝은 날도 오겠지. 흐린 날도 날이 새며 해가 뜨지 않더냐. 새파랗게 젊다는 게 한미천인데 째째하게 굴지 말고 가슴을 쫙 펴라. 내일은 해가 뜬다. 내일은 해가 뜬다.
자, 빨라지는데 앉은 자리에서 엉덩이를 수석거리면서 풍선만 흔드시면 되겠습니다.
비가 새는 꾀야. 새우 잠을 자는데 오후니 함께라면 즐거우지 않더냐. 새파랗게 쳤다는 게 한미천인가. 째째하게 굴지 말고 가슴을 쫙 펴. 내일은 해가 뜬다 내일은 해가 뜬다 산호라면 언젠가는 밝은 날도 옛날도 날이 새면 해가 뜨지 않아 새파랗게 쳤다르게 밤미 차례네 한숨이라도 쉬지 마요 가슴을 잡혀 내일은 해가 뜬다 내일은 해가 뜬다 다 같이 소리 질러 내가 바로 삼장훈이다.
감사합니다. 이야. 감사합니다.
와우.
아, 난 세상.
What a great performance he showed us. He did a shovel performance, literally. It was really enthusiastic and fun shovel performance.
낫지 않을까요?
그러긴 이미
네.
저는 늦은 것 같은데.
왜냐면 가수는 앵콜도 받고 그러잖아요.
네.
예. 저희들에게 앵콜 한번 해보세요. 네. 정말요. 그럼 앵콜 받겠습니다. 여러분, 김태흠 충청남도 지사님의 축사가 있겠습니다. 이렇게 저희는 앵콜 할 수밖에 없기 때문에 놀라셨죠? 네. 자, 다음에
For next, we have Namjin, one of the legendary singers in Korea. I believe he is a representative singer who expressed very well the affection, a unique affection of Korean people.
접어주고 싶어 내 인생을 접어주고 싶어 이제는 하늘을 다치고 언제까지나 사랑할까 봐 우리 더 이상 방황하지마 하지마 하얗게 둥지처럼 지난 날의 한숨을 잊어버린 스쳐 지나가는 바람처럼 우리 혼자
사랑하는 나 있잖아. 너는 그냥 가만히 있어. 다 내가 해줄게. 현실이 사실이 헷갈리고 숨지. 사랑이 뭔지 그동안 몰랐지. 형 안에 풍지를 들어봐. 가고 빈자리 채워주고 싶어. 내 인생을 전부 주고 싶어. 이제 아래가 떠나지. 언제까지나 사랑할까봐. 우리 더 이상 방황하지마. 이 등지를 들어오고 지난해 한 틈을 잊어버려 스쳐 지나가는 바람처럼. 이제 혼자가 사랑하잖아. 너는 그냥 가만히 있어. 다 내가 해줄게. 현실 사실이 헷갈리고 숨지마. 사랑이 뭔지 그동안 몰랐지. 켜마 안에 들어봐. 안에 품에 품질을 들어. 반갑습니다. 오늘 또 아름다운 축제 또 이렇게 정말 즐거운 시간입니다.
Thank you for inviting me to this grand stage. The next song is one of the songs that were really loved by many people in Korea. The song title is 미워도.
바쳐서 죽도록 사랑했고 순정을 다 바쳐서 믿고 또 믿었구나. 영원히 그 사랑을 사랑해서 한글 살아. 말없이 가는 길에 미워도 다시 한번 아픈 가슴 오늘의 슬픔이여 여자의 숙명인가 운명의 장난인가 나만이 가야 할 그 사랑의 길이기에 울면서 돌아설 때 미워도 다시 한번 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 네, 감사합니다. 왠지
Thank you. Seeing all of you here on the stage, I think of my mother. The only person that I love forever. So the next song is 어머니, mother.
어머님 오늘 하루를 어떻게 지내셨어요? 백날을 하루같이 이 못난 자식 위에 손발이 크니까 잔주름이 굵어지신 어머님 떠나 있어도 어머님을 잊으리까 어머님 부디 오래오래 사세요 편히 한번 모시다 어머님 살아생전에 효도 한번 못해보는 이 부른 자식의 마음은 지금도 가슴이 미어집니다. 어머님 오늘 하늘께 어머님들을 뵈면서 어머님을 생각하면서 이 노래를 불러봅니다. 어머님 어젯밤 꿈에 너무나 늙으셨어요. 흐정성 눈물 속에 세월 흘렀건나 무슨 모르시고 콧머리 휘어지신 어머니 많은 떠나 있어도 잊으리까 있으리까 어머님 부디 오래오래 사세요. 편히 한번 모십니다. 어머니
여러분 더 큰 앵콜의 박수를 보내주셔야 될 것 같은데요.
아니 앵콜이 안 나오면 그냥 들어가야 되는데.
아니 지금 이렇게 나오는데 어떡합니까? 이건
별로 안 나오시는데.
안 들리는데요, 여러분들. 다시.
앵콜이죠.
앵콜.
네, 정말 앵콜이 없으면 섭섭할 뻔했어. 자, 오늘 이 축제 모두 여러분과 함께 부르고 싶은 노래 있습니다. 여러분들의 가장 많이 사랑을 받았던 노래. 닌과. 감사합니다. 자, 쓰신 분은 그대로 서서 너무 흔들지 마시고. 저 푸른 초원 위에 그림 같은 집을 짓고 사랑하는 우리 님과 한 년 산 살고 싶어 봄이 시간무려 여름이면 꽃이 피네 가을이면 풍년되어 겨울이면 행복하네 One, two, three, four 접근 조항에 그 힘든 집을 짓고 산다는 여러분과 함께 살고 싶어 봄이 시작되면 여름 꽃이 피네 가을이면 풍년되어 겨울이면 행복하네 여러분 다같이 멋쟁이 높은 그게 유행 따라 유행 따라서 한기불 초가던 이와 함께면 하나님 주하님과 함께면 하나님과 함께 같이 산다 가져 부처와 그린 집을 짓고 사랑하는 여러분과 함께 살고 싶어 몸이 흐려 Alright! 여러분 다같이 멋쟁이 높은 빌딩 시리즈 유행 따라 사는 것도 참으시지 한기불 초가던 함께는 하나님 주하님과 함께는 하나님과 함께 같이 산다 가족 부처가 빌딩 집을 짓고 사랑하는 여러분과 살고 싶어 살고 싶어 한백년 오늘 함께 하신 여러분과 다 같이 살고 싶어 여러분 사랑해요
남주희와 함께했던 우리 시대 이 신명나는 무대를 함께했습니다. 와 보니까
So I found that the reason why they were not able to stand up was because a lot of audience was women, and maybe the next singer is Jeon Won-ju, a talent, a female talent of Korea, who appeared in a number of dramas and movies in Korea. But she'll perform singings today. So, as an entertainer and talent and actress, and also as a singer, I went to many places to commemorate the events, but this is the first time that I have ever seen this huge stage, the magnanimous stage and the grand scale of the ceremony today. So I'm really joyful, I'm really pleased today that I was able to come here and join with you. Please play the music. I will sing the song 만남.
우리 만남은 우연이 아니야. 그것은 우리의 바람이었어. 있기에 너무한 나의 운명이었기에 바랄 수는 없지만 영원을 태우리. 돌아보지 마라. 한번 넘어가세요. 후회하지 마라. 바보 같은 눈물 보이지 마라. 사랑해 사랑해 여러분을 사랑해. 여러분 진짜 고맙습니다. 돌아보지 마라. 후회하지 마라. 바보 같은 눈물 보이지 마라. 하나만 훅 꺼지래요.
아니 근데 이렇게 꺼지시다니요? 불이야 꺼지던가 뭐 어떻게 하시지요?
10시에 나와서 여태까지 기다렸는데 한 곡만 오고 가래요.
아니죠.
가지 마세요.
이거 봐요 스님이. 지금
그러면 한 번 더 해도 돼요?
아니 한 곡 더 하고 원주로 가세요. 예, 여기 오셨으니까. 예.
그럼 내 나이가 어때서 한번 훅 꺼질까요? 그럼 한마디 더 하겠습니다.
좋아요.
고맙습니다. 여러분 최고.
전원주 선생님도 최고입니다.
여러분 뵈면 반갑고요.
Nice to meet you, everyone. I am so moved, and I am moved that I can sing in this enormous stage, with this enormous people. So that was the. So now is the song by 전원주. My age doesn't matter.
사랑하기 딱 좋은 나인데 어느 날 우연히 거울 속에 비춰진 내 모습을 바라보면서 세월아 비켜라 내 나이가 어때서 사랑하기 딱 좋은 나인데
사랑하기 딱 좋은 나이 정원주 상생 아싸 전원주가 노래를 한다 정원주 내 나이야
야야야 내 나이가 어때서 사랑의 나이가 있나요 마음은 하나요 느낌도 하나요 그대만이 정말 내 사랑인데 눈물이 나네요 내 나이가 어때서 사랑하기 딱 좋은 나인데 어느 날 우연히 거울 속에 비춰진 내 모습을 바라보면서 세월아 비켜라 내 나이가 어때서 사랑하기 딱 좋은 나인데 사랑하기 딱 좋은 나인데
아이 선생님 또 그냥
어디 가세요? 어디
아이고
가세요?
또 그냥
어디
가시네.
가세요?
예. 아니 전원주 선생님이 그렇거든요. 오늘
네.
Miss Jeonwon-ju is returning. With her laugh, everything, this hostility and bitterness have been resolved. So that's why she's the actress of the era. Thank you very much. Let's give her a round of applause for her to visit again when the construction completes. Now we will go to the congratulatory message. Yes, the president of Association of the Korean Family Names. He is the very respected figure in Korea. Hello, nice to meet you. I am the old elders society president, and also I have worked as a National Assembly member. I am so happy to see the bright and happy faces of the Jeung-san-do practitioners. Today is the day of groundbreaking for the Sangsaeng World Center. And I am so glad that I am invited to this event. And even the weather is celebrating us with the cool weather. Korea has been governed by Japanese during the colonial period, and the people became the people who lost all of our history with the distortion of the history by Japanese. this period that we learn the distorted history. But Jeung-san-do practitioners are seeking the roots and restoring this distorted history. So I respect this effort of all of you. With this groundbreaking ceremony today, I hope our Korean history is restored and corrected. And I am very glad that also the committee for the Korean last name will be also working in this site building. So I wish eternal honor and prosperity to the Jeung-san-do practitioners.
드리고요. 우리 850만 저 노인 여러분들께서도 늘 건승하심을 아울러 함께 당부를 드리겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다.
오늘 이 자리는 우리 대한민국 여러 종교 단체 연합회에서도 매우 뜻깊게 이렇게 관심을 가지고 있는 그런 자리이기도 합니다.
네.
김영하 한국 민족 종교 협의회 회장님의 이 축사가 있겠습니다.
네, 여러분 큰 박수로 모시겠습니다.
어서 오십시오. 오늘 함께 해주심에 감사를 드리고요. 우리 민족 종교, 이 민족의 정기를, 민족의 얼을 이어갈 수 있는 그런 정신적인 근간이 될 줄 믿습니다. 어서 오십시오.
안녕하십니까?
Nice to meet you. I am so glad that I am invited to this grand event.
왜곡하고 자기네 문화라고 웃기는 많은 나라들이 있습니다. 이에 증산도에서는 미래로 가는 바른 역사.
So the Daehan Culture and History Association and with the Sangsaeng Broadcasting, the practitioners are trying to restore the history and find our true roots. So I believe that the Sangsaeng World Center will be the epicenter of this movement to find the true history and become the model for the Korean traditional religion. And I hope that with the technology and the devotion, I wish that the Jeung-san-do promotes Hallyu to find the true spirit of Korea. Thank you very much. So I wish that the movement to continue with the Korean spirit will continue. And the Idogil from the History of Liberation Institute will give the congratulatory message. Nice to meet you. Today is a meaningful day. Why is it meaningful? this is when the Japanese invaded Korea, the first thing they did is to oppress the traditional indigenous religions. So the Jeung-san-do or Daejong-gyo or Dangun, the religion serving the Dangun, were categorized as the pseudo religion and was controlled by the police department. So wrongly, these groups have been wrongly accused and have been wrongly oppressed. So still now, even the people, when they see this indigenous belief, they have this acute critical view. This is the day that we open up and shovel up a new history, that the true history that the ancestors inherited to us. This in 1945, Japanese retreated from Korea. Although we have regained our land, the pro-Japanese people left in the Korea, and they kept on conveying the history that was distorted by Japanese. So nowadays the mainstream historians call the liberal, the independence, the history that was written, that was studied by the independence activists, they call them pseudo history. But we have to break all this prejudice. So, and the Korea is divided into North and South, but we have to work on the united view of North and South on history. And I believe that the Sangsaeng World Center is in the center of that view. I hope that this view can be becomes a mainstream view, and everybody learns the true history. That's all. Thank you. I hope that the history area scholars will make more enhancement and improvements in finding the true history of Korea. And next message is from Kwak Yong-hun, the World Citizens Organization, head of that organization. I am very grateful that the Sangsaeng World Center has started the groundbreaking, and I am very honored by the Jeung-san-do 안경전 중도사님 for inviting me to this event. There is 3 auspicious sites in Korea. One is the Gaesong under the Songhaksan mountain, and the second is the under Baegangsan, the Seoul, the under the Baeksan Mountain, and the Sindoan. There are a lot of opinions which decides the auspicious site. All of these auspicious sites faces the southward. And if you see this site, the Gyeryong Mountain is standing in the northeast side. And then surrounding this site, there is a very beautiful and auspicious surrounding. So I believe that this is the very one of the best sites in Korea. If you see the whole world, if you go through Pacific and Atlantic, this place is in Eastern geology is like the epicenter point. This is like a historical moment, worldly. Through pandemic disease, whole of the humanity realized that we have to live together. That the whole humanity have to share together, and have to realize that we are the one kind of the community. And so this time is a very critical and critical moment in the history. So I think the guests and participants in present here is a very important people. The people who can overturn the history. Koreans are the people who has the long-rooted history of 10,000 years. So I want to celebrate with all of you. Thank you for the congratulatory message, kind words. Now we have tons of congratulatory messages around the world. Please look at the screen. All Korean English here in English express our support and celebration for the successful construction of the Sangsaeng World Center. I hope that the Sangsaeng World Center will serve as a center for widely separating the true history, culture, spirituality, and the Hallyu of Korea. The chairman of the Russian office of the Korean Chamber of Commerce and Industry located in Moscow, I sincerely congratulate the start of the construction of the Sangsaeng World Center and truly hope that the Sangsaeng World Center will prosper. Thank you very much. With the construction of the Sangsaeng World Center, I wish the Korean history and cultures, the superiority of it can be conveyed to the world. I am so glad to hear that the Sangsaeng World Center is about to go on construction. From this faraway Africa and Middle East, I wish to give a congratulatory message. I hope that the archetype of the human history and culture will be restored through this construction of the Sangsaeng World Center. Thank you. Give them all a big round of applause. Next is also the congratulatory message. If you see in the screen, many of the National Assembly members of the government came to congratulate the event, and the mayor of the site, Sangwon-myeon, has come. Seokjong-ri, the 이장님 of this place, Seokjong-ri, also came. And the Korea Indigenous Belief Community Council president also came. And also the Kwagyeong-un president also spoke before. And the Jeongbyung-seok Daehan History and Culture Association member officer came. And the Kang Dong-won Joseon University chairman came. And I will introduce a few of them. Park Jong-hap Hanbedal Committee President, and the Gojoseon Research Institute President came, and also the professor of Jeonnam University, Oh Jong-do, and Shinseongdae Daegu Susong University professor, Kim Do-young Hanyang Cyber University professor. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the support in construction of this Sangsaeng World Center. Lastly, I will introduce the most precious guest of today, which is the Jeung-san-do practitioners who participated in this event altogether. Please give everyone a big round of applause. This coincidentally, the name of this village, this site is Sangwolli, which is the initial for the Sangsaeng World Center. Also, the village citizens and the village head all came to celebrate together. Thank you so much. The head of the village came. Please give him a big applause. Actually, I am also from Chungcheong province, so the people has very patient. Even though there's car accident, Chungcheong province people are very patient and very slow. They do not become angry or show their tempers. Thank you very much for everyone who gave support to the Sangsaeng World Center. For the Sangsaeng of the old people, it's time to depart. Korean people always share rice cake when we have something to celebrate. So we have the rice cake ready on the side. So and the rice cake is decorated with the mugunghwa flower. With 안경전 종도사님 and the construction company 계룡건설, and many of the people will go on to the ceremony of cutting the cake and shoveling the soil. Before that, we will share the video congratulatory message. I am very glad to participate in this Sangsaeng World. Korea has a number of precious philosophies that must be shared with all of the world people. I think that one of them is Injon, majestic human. And I believe I'd like to give deep gratitude to 안경전 전도사님, who put great effort in the restoration of the true history and the spirit of Korean people. And I express my deepest gratitude to Sangjenim. I feel a great happiness and give deep congratulations one more time to this groundbreaking ceremony of the Sangsaeng World Center. Lastly, I want to give my words that I will do my best as an academic researcher to contribute to spreading the vision and teachings of Jeung-san-do. I would like to participate in the same vision with the Sangsaeng World Center as a scholar to research into this together. Thank you. Thank you very much, Professor Song Gi-hee. It is such a happiest moment that I lost my words to say. So Sangsaeng starts from sharing. When the MC counts 1, 2, 3, there will be cake cutting, and please give for the Sangsaeng of the whole people and the whole world. 3, 2, 1. For the Sangsaeng of the whole world and the peace of the whole world. So that the cake is cut. We wish all of our hearts are embraced in this rice cake and sent all over to the whole global community. Now it's time for the shoveling ceremony. So this is time to announce the beginning of the groundbreaking of the Sangsaeng World Center with the shoveling ceremony. With this ceremony, we wish to heal the wounds of the the brothers and sisters of the global world. And this, we are setting foot the first step into this work of going into the world of Sangsaeng, the later heaven. And with the spirit of the Hongik God widely benefiting the human beings, we are here together. So all of the guests and the Jeung-san-do officers are together to waiting for the shoveling ceremony. There will be 3 times of shoveling. Please, when the MC signs you, please give a big applause. And there will be also fireworks for celebrating. So we will please everyone straighten yourself up for the memorial photo. The first gesture will be holding hands together like that. So everyone, please gather your hands, hold your hands together, and wait for the ceremony. Now you can free your hands, and please hold your hands together, and please bring your hands up to your chest. All of the guests, please hold your hands in celebration. We wish the construction goes well without any events. First shoveling, please. So first shoveling. Okay. Second shoveling for the Sangsaeng of the whole humanity. And for the prosperity of the Jeung-san-do, the third shoveling. Thank you very much. Please give a big round of applause. So the celebrating fireworks are working. Please give them a big applause. Now the marching songs are playing to celebrate this event. Please give us cheering. Thank you very much. The Eastern learning and the true Eastern learning, the breadth of them, the spirit of them are alive with us in this ceremony. Thank you very much for participating in the ceremony. Please get back to your seats. Audiences, please give them big applause. So everybody is together in this ceremony. The whole Korean citizen movement committee and the Korean traditional religion committee and the bereaved families of the independence activists committee are here together. And we will have as a representative of these organizations, we will have the congratulatory speech by the Park Seok-jae, the Korean Astronomy and Space Institute president. As you know, I am not a Jeung-san-do practitioner. But I have been working together with them, and I looked at the work they've been doing. And I truly understand by working closely together with them that they are very devoted, really truly devoted to the restoring of the Korean history. For example, the publication of Handangogi, and also Jeung-san-do is the only place that has its own broadcasting channel. At first, I misunderstood that why would they not interested in increasing their practitioners, but now I understood their big picture that of finding restoring the Korean history. This is the Google map of this place. And if you see this land closely, this terrain looks kind of like a womb of the mother. And this is the very spot of the construction site. And I was very surprised when I saw this map. This is because this resembles this night sky map. This is, if you see on the left, it is the map of the night sky in June. And the location of the stars and the location of the mountains and rivers are very amazingly similar. The line crossing, the blue line crossing is the Milky Way, and also at that location in the map, if you see, there's a river flowing. And if you see the location of the North Star, that is exactly where this construction site resides. So, and also, we not only have the construction ceremony today, in the sky we have the celestial event called Osongchiru, where the 5 planets align in one line. And we are planning this 5 planet aligning. We plan to have an event to observe this event, celestial event. And on 18th of this month, we plan to have an observation event of this in this side. You can see how the 5 planets align up in the sky. We will show you the vivid image of these 5 planets: Mercury, Jupiter, and all the 5 planets. I hope that that the weather will be clear that day. But if the weather is not clear, the event may happen on the next day, the 19th. This site is such a great site, so that you can watch the celestial events very clearly. So I will have a time to explain about the celestial events in detail on that day. The time is running out, so I will just finish with this. So please check the Daehan Culture and History Association homepage for the exact date of the star watching event. It will be 18th, 19th, or 25th. So please check the date. We don't want you to come and return without any gaining. Today is one of the most pleasant day of the year. And so this is the video of the congratulatory message from around the world. Sangsaeng World Center. Sangsaeng World Center. With whole of our heart, we congratulate the groundbreaking of the Sangsaeng World Center. Good luck to all of you. Thank you very much for all of your message. But we still have the performances left. We have the Korean traditional singer Park Eri and the artist Papin Hyunjun's performance. Please give them applause.
증산도 가족 여러분 안녕하세요. 인사 올리겠습니다. 국악인 박예리입니다.
Hello everyone. I am the Korean traditional artist Park Eri. I am so glad that I can participate in this event. I hope that the very strong and sturdy buildings are built in this site. So I want to sing you the Seongju Puri.
대담만수 계라대시냐 화려흔들어 설설이 날이 수서 에라 대신 이루구나 놀고 놀아 봅시다 아니 오지는 못하느니라 이때 성주 성주는 와가 성주 첫집 성주는 주가 성주 한태강은 홍대 성주 초년 성주의 원성주 27 3년 성주 37 4년 성주 마지막 성주는 57이로다 하을연으로 설설이 날이 소서 어디면요 경상도가 안동땅의 제비워은 솔씨바도 공동산에 던졌더니 많은 그 소리 점점 자라나서 황장복이 되어 그나가 도둑이 두게 되었네 각력장송이 적보를 적구나 하을연으로 설설이 날이 웃어 노구다 가세 노다 흘가세 저다니 뻗나치도록 노다 나가세 하야이랑 스리스리랑 하나리가 났네 아리랑 아라리가 났네 만영 상방에 동도 부르는데 거기여차 몰라 노르저라 하야리랑 스리스리랑 하나리가 났네 아라리가 났네. 네, 감사합니다.
Thank you very much. This is Seokju Puri is to please the Seokju spirit who cares for the house site. The Sangsaeng World Center, which can convey the true history of Korea. I wish that many people participate together in this work. So, with my wish, I want to sing you the song 진도 아리랑. I would like to introduce the 100% the best husband in the world, Papin Hyunjun. So we prepared the song called 홀로 아리랑, the 아리랑 by oneself. Please give us some applause.
저 멀리 동해 바다 외로운 섬 오늘도 거센 바람 불어오겠지 조그만 얼굴로 바람 맞으니 복도야 간 힘들면 쉬어가더라도 손잡고 가보자 같이 가보자 금강산 맑은 물은 동해로 흐르고 설악산 맑은 물도 동해 가는데 우리는 마음들은 어디로 가는가 언제쯤 우리 길 하나가 될까
나같이
하리랑 하리랑 홀로 하리랑 하리랑 고개를 넘어가 보자 가다가 힘들면 쉬어가더라도 손잡고 가보자 같이 가보자 가다가 힘들면 쉬어가더라도 손잡고 가보자 같이 가보자
Oh yeah.
감사합니다.
Thank you very much. What do you say? Come on. Are you ready to enjoy? Shout, everybody! The family is what is always very comforting. Being together with family is always comforting. So our encore song is the joyful life.
고헌이 상생월드센터 착공식이 이루어지는 날이로구나.
얼씨구.
성부들 다 같이 모였으니 춤추고 노래하며 신명나게 한바탕 놀다 나가보세.
좋다. 자, 다 같이 소리 질러.
눈부신 태양 아래로
이하.
사랑이 익어가는 거리. 멋있는 사람 언제나 즐거운 인생. 우리의 젊은 날들은
Popping and airy.
소중히 간직한 추억. 고립하는 정열 속에서
Oh yeah.
우리는 날마다 청춘. 사랑해 사랑해요. 뜨겁고 끝이나게 흥겨운 리듬으로
모두 삼바 춤을
춥시다. 모두 다 신나게 흔들며
히하
사랑을 만들어가며 근심 걱정 하늘로 날리는 우리는 행복한 여인.
팝팝 이는 바로 원 챔피언 팝인 혀지가 신나는 댄스 1, 2, 3, 4 신나게 춤춰 5, 6, 7, 8 리듬에 맞춰 근심과 걱정은 하늘 위로 YOLO your low life 손머리 위로 손뼉 치며 모두 같이 소리 질러. Yo, Baghetti, show me your moonwalk. Oh yeah. Hey.
징그러 사람 사이로
이하.
낭만과 꿈이 있는 거리. 행복한 웃음들
Oh yeah.
언제나 즐거운 인생. 그때요 신봉사가 세상 보는 눈을 뜬 덕분에 세상 모든 맹인들이 일시에 눈을 뜨는데 눈 뜨는데도 장단이 뜬가 보더라. 만자맹이님 눈을 뜬다 짝짝짝 하면 눈을 뜨는지 하다 뜨고 오다 뜨고 자다 깨다 뜨고 울다 오다 뜨고 해대다가 뜨고 또 보느라고 뜨고 앉아 뜨고 서서 뜨고 부단히 뜨고 허위 없이 뜨고 실 없이 뜨고 졸다 번뜩 뜨고 상생 월드센터 착공식에 와서 파핀 연주 바게리 공연 보다가 또 뜨고
아이씨구
다 같이 눈을 떠서 신명나게 놀아볼 적에
자 손뼉 치면
사랑해요 뜨겁고 눈치 나게 흥겨운 리듬으로
모두 쌈박 춤을 춥시다. Yo, let me introduce worldwide dancing king. Guess back who's coming? Hey, 바게리 소리 질러! Hey! Oh yeah!
모두 다 신나게 흔들며
이하!
사랑을 만들어가며 근심 걱정 하늘로 날리는 우리는 행복한 겨
Hey, hey, hey!
언제나
자 이쪽! Come on, come on, come on!
언제나
자 저쪽! 손머리 위로! 소리 질러!
언제나
자 다같이!
소리
질러!
언제나 여러분 우리 상생 월드 센터와 함께 앞으로도 건강하고 행복한 인생 즐거운 인생 보내볼까요?
Yeah!
언제나 즐거운 인생
자 상생 월드 한 번 더 소리 질러! 감사합니다.
와.
네, 우리 함께하는 상생의 이 힘찬
감사합니다.
축하의 무대에 함께하는
That was the real Sangsaeng performance by Papin Hyunjun and his wife, Bageri. Thank you. Oh, even the retreating is very artistic. They're already immortals. Now the time is 5:07, and the temperature became cooler. We still have the precious singer. Is the is the heroine of the throat rise. It's Miss Bae Ahyun. Please give her a big round of applause. Nice to meet you. I will first sing you a song.
온 동네 소문났던 천덕꾸러기 막내 아들 장가가던 날 알통니가 빠졌다며 덩실더덩실 주던 우리 아버지 우리 아들 많이 컸지요. 인물은 그래도 내가 낫지요. 고사리 손으로 따라주는 막걸리 한 잔 아버지 생각나네. 황소처럼 일만 하셔도 살림살이는 마냥 그 자리. 우리 엄마 고생시키는 아버지 원망했어요. 아빠처럼 살긴 싫다며 가슴에 대못을 박다. 못난 아들을 달래주시며 따라주던 막걸리 한 잔. 다 같이 따라주던 막걸리 한 잔. 좋구나. 아장아장 아들놈이 어느새 자라 내 모습을 닮아버렸네. 오늘따라 아버지가 보고 싶어서 그날처럼 막걸리 한 잔. 아버지 우리 아들 많이 컸지요. 인물은 그래도 내가 낫지요. 고사리 손으로 따라주는 막걸리 한 잔. 아버지 생각나네. 황소처럼 일만 하셔도 살림살이는 마냥 그 자리. 우리 엄마 고생시키는 아버지 원망했어요. 아빠처럼 살긴 싫다며 가슴에 대못을 박다. 못난 아들을 달래주시며 따라주던 막걸리 한 잔. 다 같이 따라주던 막걸리 한 잔. 감사합니다.
Thank you very much. Firstly, I want to congratulate you on the groundbreaking of the Sangsaeng World Center. Next song is the 황토 도대, the 황토 Mars.
여러분들 많이 이제 더위는 괜찮아졌죠? 다행입니다. 제가 대기하면서 너무 걱정을 많이 했어요. 그만큼 박수 많이 쳐주세요. 소리 고슬프면 이 마음도 고슬퍼. 어디로 가는 데냐 어디로 황포도 때야 순풍에 돛을 달고 황혼 바람에 떠나가는 저 사고 고향이 어디냐 사공할 해다오 떠나는 뱃길 갈매기야 울지 마라 이 마음도 서럽다 어디로 가는 배냐 어디로 가는 배냐 황포도 때야 뭐라고요? 뭐라고요?
I can't hear you. So I will sing the ankle song for you guys. Thank you.
여러분들 더위에서 정말 고생 많으셨습니다. 힘차게 박수 한번. 잘한다. 나이야 가라 나이야 가라 나이가 됐으냐 오늘이 가장 젊은 날 내 과거 묻지를 마세요 알아서 무엇하나요 지난 일은 지난 밤에 묻어요 살다 보면 다 그렇지 마음에 나이가 없는 거란 걸 세월도 비켜가는 걸 잊지는 말아요 오늘 이 순간이 내 인생의 가장 젊은 날 여러분들 소리와 함성 줘요 같이 외쳐볼까요? 나이야 가라 나이야 가라 나이야 가라 나이가 됐으냐 오늘이 가장 젊은 날 이 인생을 돌아보지 마세요 그렇게 흘려보내요 아쉬워도 시간 속에 묻어요 인생이란 다 그렇지 청춘엔 기준이 없는 거란 걸 지금도 한창 때라는 걸 잊지는 말아요 오늘 이 순간이 내 인생의 가장 젊은 날 나이야 가라 나이야 가라 나이가 됐으냐 오늘이
네, 화이팅!
Thank you for your cheering. So the age doesn't matter. It's such a great song. So all the practitioners here practice the immortal meditation. So it has the age doesn't matter. We have the congratulatory message by the comedian Lee Sang-yong and the former mayor of Daehan. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the ceremony. You are the witness of the history. Sangsaeng World Center. What a great name. I want to thank you, all the guests who came to the ceremony. You are the main pillars of Korea. Congratulations. I wish you all healthy and happy day. Thank you very much. Hello, I am Park Sung-yo, the ex-mayor of the Daehan city. Congratulations on the groundbreaking of the Sangsaeng World Center. The work of restoring true history is the mission of Koreans that establishes the country's legitimacy and raises the self-esteem of Korea. So I want to pay respect to 안경전 종도사님 for continuously taking this lonely and difficult job of restoring history, publishing books like the full translation version of 환단고기. So this will be the grand start of the building of the global historical site. So I sincerely congratulate you. I truly believe that the new history, brightening the spiritual world, will unfold over this magnificent site. So I hope the Jeung-san-do opens up the spiritual era of the whole humanity. Once more, I want to congratulate you and convey you the words of respect. Thank you very much. Hello. Representing the Korean history and culture, and become the epicenter of the Hallyu culture. That is the wish for my Sangsaeng World Center. Congratulations! Thank you very much. Thank you all for your congratulatory message. So many people have been participating since the morning. I was worried that it may be raining, but with the clear, bright weather, we are still with the ceremony, and with even the cool wind are blowing. So we went through all the heat of the afternoon and all the hardships. It is like our history. The people who came from Yeongdam province, please clap. The ones from Honam County, please clap. Ones from Chungnam County, please clap. And the people from Seoul City, please clap. And the Gyeonggi province, please clap. And we only have Jeju-do left. Jeju-do, please clap. The one who hasn't clapped maybe came from North Korea. That was the finale of the performances. Lastly, we will greet the world-class tenor singer Ryu Jung-pil. He will sing Bolera and my country, Korea, my country and my people, Korea. When the singer sings "My country, my people," please rise up and clap and cheer for him. Please give him a big round of applause.
제가 1부에도 나왔었는데 2부 엔딩을 피날레를 저한테 해달라고 부탁을 하셔서 근데 저는 이렇게 오래 기다려야 될 줄은 정말 생각도 못했습니다. 근데 피날레를 하러 제가 일단 나왔습니다. 예, 여러분 정말 감사드립니다. 예, 우리나라 노래만 다 들으셔서 전 성악가니까 외국 노래 한 곡을 먼저 부르도록 하겠습니다. 볼라레.
Since all the other singers sang the Korean song, I will sing the Western song. Volare means to fly up. Cantare means sing. I wish after you leave this performance, everything's turn out well, like flying up in the sky. Thank you very much. Please enjoy.
예, 일어나세요. 예. 이왕 뭐 흔드시는데 뭐 열심히 흔들죠 뭐. 예. Penso che un sogno così non ritorni mai più. Mi dipingevo le mani e la faccia di blu. Poi d'improvviso venivo dal vento rapito e incominciavo a volare nel cielo infinito. Nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. E volavo felice più in alto del sole ed ancora più su, mentre il mondo pian piano spariva lontano laggiù. Una musica dolce suonava soltanto per me. Volare, cantare, nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. Andiamo! Penso che un sogno così non ne ritorni mai più. Mi dipingevo le mani e la faccia di blu. Poi d'improvviso venivo dal vento rapito e incominciavo a volare nel cielo infinito. Nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. E volavo felice più in alto del sole ed ancora più su, mentre il mondo pian piano spariva lontano laggiù. Una musica dolce suonava soltanto per me. Olè! Di stare lassù nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. One more time, nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. 러비. 감사합니다. 즐거우세요? 네, 진짜 마지막 곡을 부르겠습니다.
So I will sing you the last song, and I will do the encore, of course. I will sing this song, my country, my people. I had hard time memorizing the lyrics, so please sing with me in this song. Thank you.
Hey!
ora 동해에 이글거리다 피 맺힌 도쟁의 흐름 속에 더 귀한 순결함을 얻은 우리 위에 보라 동해에 떠오르는 태양 누구의 앞길에서 활이 비치나 찬란한 선조의 문화 속에 고요히 기다려온 우리 민족 앞에 숨소리 점점 커져 허공에 윗방이 힘차게 뛴다 이 땅에 성결하게 얽힌 거래요 동해에 떠오르는 태양 우리가 간직함이 옳지 않겠나 숨소리 점점 커져 맥박이 힘차게 뛴다 이 땅에 성결하게 얽힌 거래요 보라 동해에 떠오르는 태양 우리가 간직함이 옳지 않겠나 우리가 간직함이 옳지 않겠나 내 나라 내 겨라 감사합니다.
Thank you very much. That was singer Yoo Jung-pil. Just like the song's lyrics, everyone, let's watch the sun rise in the east and set in the west in the Sangsaeng World Center with the mine of Sangsaeng. Somebody lost the echo bag with the meditation attire inside it. So after the ceremony, please gather the bag has the suit, the pants of the suit. So please please take the bag. After the ceremony, please gather up the sitting mat together. Thank you very much for being with us till the end. Lastly, there will be a memorial photo taking, like the screen picture. So, thank you very much. Look to the side and say thank you very much. Please give applause to everyone.
네, 다시 한번 여러분의 함께하신 오늘 이 치성과 그리고 함께한
Thank you very much. I wish this performance and ceremony gave you a great impression. The bus heading for the Gongju station, KTX station, is scheduled for the 5 o'clock, but it may be delayed a little bit. Please move to the photo taking side. Please move slowly. The street performance team will lead you. Thank you very much. Please leave the site in order.
Blessing for me, and I'm wishing that there's so much prosperity and that business goes very well and all of the future endeavors of the Sangsaeng World Center flourish and go well. So thank you very much. Congratulations to everybody. 예, 축하드립니다. And I'm wishing the best.
한국의 역사, 문화, 정신이
세계를 환하게 비추게 된 이 축제에 전 세계 한인들과 미주 지역 그리고 애틀란타 지역 한국인들과 함께 상생 월드센터 착공을 통해 대한민국이 세계 속에 크게 발전하기를 축원드립니다.
Korea has a beautiful people, culture, and land. The world will receive many blessings from the center once it is completed. I can hardly wait for the opening ceremony and would like to participate.
지금 전 세계에서 한국의 역사를 알리는 일은 참으로 힘들고 어렵지만
This work is the must work that we must do. I wish with the construction of the Sangsaeng World Center, I wish this work of restoring history goes on.
Cosmic summer to cosmic autumn. This is the time to cultivate our lives through meditation, honor our ancestors, and seek out our primordial history. Congratulations to all those who made this possible, and thank you.
Blessing for me, and I'm
전 세계 인류에게 즐겁고 신선한 경험을 전하고 있는 한류. 지구촌에 불고 있는 한류 열풍은 어떤 의미를 지니고 있을까요? 이제 한류 열풍은 대중문화는 물론 한글과 의식주 생활문화를 넘어 한국의 역사와 정신문화에 관한 관심으로 발전하고 있습니다.